10-4.
Two active fires.
Concentrate on that overturned vehicle. I'll work on the medical side. Okay. 10-4.
That it's down and sparking. 15th Street South, 25th Avenue South. Tuesday, San Margo. Central to 804, respond to the area of 16th Avenue South, 25th Street South for an arcing wire going to be on the east side of the road. Complainant did see it sparking. 16th Avenue South, 25th Street South.
Waitress room Leo is going in and out of classrooms, taking food, dropping orange peels around. So he must have got it ordered from somewhere.
Copy that.
Save fire to Central. We've been cleared here from the deputies. We will be returning back to Sabin.
10-4, 1129.
Sergeant Dan Bree.
Go ahead.
Available, can you call 7241? Phil. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. And everything. Shane and Rannis, when you guys come back, just leave your truck parked outside.
I'm bored.
No Johan Martel today. Thank you. 22 clear.
Disregard Mike Bump.
I've already coached him up on it.
Thank you.
We're just getting into South Forehead. Where would you like us? Loud heads that way. Looking at the map, it looks like he's sending two. One, let me turn it around, and they should be there shortly. I bet you they'll be, yes.
You say 17th is left? Wherever you want. Thanks for the help.
And for.
#803, Truck 1, respond to the area 4357 33rd Street, North Laser Enterprises for a fire alarm activation called in by the alarm company, 4357 33rd Street, North.
Navicon's not working on this, Davidson. Just want to give you a heads up.
Control from 804.
804.
Would you please let XL know this is a power transmission line coming off the top of the pole?
Temper.
VD. 10-4.
Charlie, what do you think?
Eastbound 94, mile marker 78, location is approximate, RP 1021.
24.
Got everybody?
I don't think 9 has a radio.
Central Bat 40. Bat 40 and engine 2 are going to be clear and available.
10-4, 1140. Temper.
Are they here for this incident, or are they going through?
Negative. He wasn't called on this. Do we know who he called?
Negative. I can check with law enforcement. So,
It was Bud.
I get fuel, and then, I don't know, I can go all the way to Downer if you want me to.
I just, when we pass each other there, do you want me to come back east in the right lane?
Or what? Yeah, like I say, I gotta get fuel first, though, or I ain't going nowhere.
Alright, copy that. I'll getting spun around here. I'll do left lane until I get about 34th, and then I'll move over to the right.
Thought I heard my name.
Use all, you can cancel the truck.
42.
Black pickup, last car.
Pull the top down on them. We're gonna let this pick up out.
You want to hold traffic?
Traffic.
Yeah, we're gonna let this white pickup out and it.
Copy.
Lose? I don't know if that makes sense.
Yes, thank you. Coming out.
On this rig.
And for where you guys want me to kind of catch up to you at then?
For now, go to 40th. We'll make our way back there.
10-4. Dan, you got a copy?
Sorry, I'm doing this. I didn't realize. I will get out of the way here.
Street South and Fargo. We don't have an EMD code for you. Sounds like you got a single patient that hit her head. She does not believe that she is injured.
Chevy.
You get down.
Coming up, guys. Remember, pick up.
Room, I have Micah's mom here.
Copy.
When we call it, somebody picks up, but they're not speaking to us, so we're unsure what's going on. For number they're calling from is an area code 862-256-8740. Denver, thanks for that.
We're getting everything over.
We have Alea and Nikita running together with a chair.
Copy. 2-7.
I'm sorry, it's a traffic hazard of a jackknife semi blocking both lanes of traffic westbound on Highway 46 at mile marker 113. He needs to respond Fargo. For Fargo.
Marissa says once I'm done checking on it, I'll head to that. It's a jackknife semi.
For them.
$805.
You can open up CA3.
Denver, 1151.
They went upstairs. Can we keep an eye on Nikita and Alea? They're running together.
10-4, I just cleared there. They're still not there.
Okay, I'll get them going. Sorry about that.
503, looks like they're just coming past the scale now.
On the way to mile marker 8, it looks like.
I would assume, I'm off the exit.
Okay, thank you.
Gosh.
Yep, I'll check.
The next time we stop, I'll grab them.
Buffalo River Bridge, mile marker 8, very fleshy, I think. And somebody en route, just wanted to make sure.
We got a couple trucks off.
Copy that, thank you.
Planes, this one under 336.
All right, thank you. I'm getting my fuel, and then I'll be eastbound right lane.
Copy, Reggie.
Fine.
Post 1. Copy.
Side, no injuries reported, not blocking.
10-4.
1154.
Please, and if you're still on the phone with them, let them know that we're going to start it or call them back and let them know, please.
10-4.
You freaked out, you came in broken.
Chief 1, this is Chief 3.
Good.
We should be able to send somebody inside if we start rotating out for the cold. Send somebody to the side and we should start rotating out for the cold. Copy.
Freightliner broke down. He has cones and has hazards. He has cones out and hazards on, but he's still somewhat in the lane of travel.
First room, keep eyes on, please. And we're trying to, Nikita's with, Jamie. She's trying to get to her.
A white Chevy Cobalt versus cable barrier.
492 Southeast, 1057.
492 1158.
Six hundred 674 respond emergent 4900 Amber Valley Parkway South in Fargo for an injury accident. Patient is pregnant, requesting to be checked out. They did hit their head. 4900 Amber Valley Parkway South in Fargo.
Ten six 911. Route.
Five eight nine to 492. Dispatch is tied up at a 911.
I have, Aaliyah. Copy.
Ten more.
They will need a tow. I'll circle back to it after the 1050.
10-4. Speed 257, go ahead.
Can you get a tow starter for the one at the 72, please?
Level 1.
Central 05. Change your mind. Can you still have 600 in a row, please?
Central copies. sure if it was the same one or not, Zane. He will put you on it. Case 4, go over.
Timmy's coming there too, so once Timmy gets there, why don't you guys big emergencies first and then go down to the other ones.
Mm-hmm. 4600, there you go.
Yeah. I don't know which way Nate went, but he could go down to 52nd and do that roundabout, and the stop sign's by the school.
We're coming back to 43 now to group with you guys.
Emergency 744, respond, non-emergent, 2525 North Broadway, Unit 306. That fell and is also having trouble breathing. 2525 North Broadway, Unit 306. Pardon.
You're on channel 1.
Right. Perfect.
What?
I'm going to have you upgrade to emergent. Sounds like it was going to be put on the unconscious card. Normal breathing.
Got it.
Ignite semi GOA. You can let 261 know you can 1022.
First thing, for 1206.
Speed 492, go ahead.
You start buyers, the car is wrapped in the cables and more than likely get flatbed. Front tires are busted.
1207.
See you again, let me know when you record.
Yeah, he's out in the halls, kicking in doors, etc., refusing to follow instructions. We'll probably give it to let it go for a couple of minutes to calm down, and we'll tell him an instruction.
Copy.
Boy, I didn't get that corner really rounded.
Can you advise if an officer is needed? They were coming from a little ways out.
Central copies.
Stay on the van flap.
For
In a flatbed trailer in between the road and the center cable, just east of the curve at 7 there, westbound.
10-4, thank you. Stay clear.
please lock the resource room door and the hallway doors. Micah has some fixing to do in the gym before he can re-enter.
Master, can you unlock holding 2?
285 hardware status.
You.
44.
Copy.
Valley, Norman County will have somebody check on it. Let us know if anything else is needed.
Thank you.
Canceled.
And unavailable. I told them we would see if the semi-nuclear gets any luck, or I can call them back, whatever we need.
Fifth Street up to 12th Avenue, ready to turn around in a minute.
10-4. I'll catch up to you on 7th Avenue here.
I'm 13th Avenue and 38th Street, front of Westside.
10-4. About to head out of the shop.
Scott, where you at?
White SUV in the median ditch. Occupants appear to be out of the vehicle.
348 from the downer exit.
Copy.
Copy. Hey, Carrie, can you text Nick and see where he keeps his magic erasers?
Two 09.
09.
you guys stand by Joseph College yet?
No, either next stop or about maybe 3 minutes to it.
2524.
All night clear.
This will be in the south curve at milepost 16.
I copy. I'll do that.
Cancel Alex Viking for the 72.
10-4.
Three six one true.
361.
10-8 weather call out. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, 1221. 1222.
Central 2600, respond to 201 University Drive South, Bethany Skills, room 224 for a resident with low kidney functions, 201 University Drive South, room 2024 in Fargo.
A key to that little closet in here?
Yes, I'll be right in.
Copy.
Go ahead. For your call at Bethany Skills to 1 University Health Room 2024 in Fargo, it's going to be a 90-year-old female, conscious breathing, EMV code 33, Adam 32 Tom. Copy 33, Adam 32 Tom.
Copy. Just call me when you get back. Copy.
Central to 804, 20-minute status check.
804 copies, 20 minutes.
First call 27. Ten four.
Just seeing where you're at. Take a right on 23rd and follow where my eye turn goes.
Copy.
Okay, we just have a couple things going on in here, but I should be able to reopen them here in just a few seconds. Copy.
I see that semi-rollover. I'll be en route to that here shortly.
10-4, thank you.
Copy.
Level 3.
I just had one going behind me. If you could create a VOR at my location, just leave it in pending, please.
10-4.
I pick up, copy.
Yep, 10-4. We got a truck on the road right now. We'll get down that way as soon as we can.
Appreciate it. Thank you. Treat the roads.
10-4, thank you.
Fargo address for an individual with Parkinson's who's having difficulty sleeping. They don't want to drive due to the weather. Sounds like she's also unable to talk. 81st Street North, Rural Fargo.
Copy 4614 81st Street North, looking around.
Jorge Johnson Jr. is not riding. Thank you. 06 clear.
Alright, we gotta take this curb peeler off. I ain't doing anything.
Copy transporting.
Four-hour call at 4614 81st Street North in Fargo. It's a 81-year-old female. She's conscious and breathing. EMD code is going to be 2681, 2681.
26 everyone.
Reporting party was not involved. He's working on a job site right in the area and has
In here first, please. And just pull up by the fire. 10-4.
Highway 75, 140th Street in Wilkin County.
Copy Highway 75, 140th Street, Logan County, will unit are out.
Hold your side.
Copy holding.
Detroit.
6-2.
10-6 rollover. 8 medical coming routine. And I don't know if you can get a fire department out here. It's a tanker truck loaded with antifreeze and it's leaking.
Copy. We'll advise the county. 2.
Upgrade to emergent. Patient's not alert. 81-year-old female conscious and breathing.
Copy.
Yes, he is.
10-4.
Checking on Northwest 2.
Loud and clear on Northwest 2.
Do we know what service responded to the previous accident originally?
Central did not advise last time either.
This is our coverage area, right?
Post 4. Five by 3.
Good afternoon, Jenny, for call up.
Good afternoon, 1237.
Turn your octagons back on, please.
10-4, my son. 10-4.
Northbound in the median. I'll pick up on a trailer. It's like a green cop stock pickup. It's a guardrail here.
Ten four.
Seven 4, 1238.
Central 808, 807, Truck 2, Bat 1, 600, respond to the 6800 block of 45th Street South and far. For a one-vehicle accident, the occupant had been outside in the cold for a while. She's pretty shaken up. 6800 block 6800 block 45th Street South, Fargo.
You drive South Sanford, urgent care number 3 in Fargo.
They come check on her.
Being out.
Six hundred 6741, respond non-emergent at this time. Sanford Southview, correction, South University Urgent Care, 17. Patient with a pulse of 220, 1720 South University, room 3, urgent care.
Operations were about 84% on Romero. I got them up to about 90 on 4 liters. End tidal is 18. Respiration rate's about 24 right now. Last blood pressure I got was in the 150s. Difficult to obtain due to some shaking. We did get a temp of 92.2. Thinking it's probably pretty septic and possible rapido. Got that access established. Looking to be at our facility in about 10 minutes due to weather.
Left.
Copy, sorry.
Roger, standing by way.
Brine. And do you think it pays to put any brine on the road? I mean, it's slushing so bad you're just going to plow it off again, right? Or do you want me to put some brine on the interstate, or what do you think?
I don't know. I've ridden 108, and I'm just test driving it, see if it works or not. Ain't gonna hurt nothing.
Yeah, maybe that's what's keeping it slushy, but otherwise you plow it off so fast, but okay.
Yeah, I think with that temperature dropping, better to keep it wet as much as possible so we can scrape it off.
Yeah, okay.
Doing the north emergencies or the south?
Hazard on Highway 32. Reporting party was able to regain power in the plow and is now heading back into Lisbon to figure it out better.
You're going.
Mark Thompson.
10-4, 1246.
Call 7267.
Stand by, I'm in property storage.
$28 for a black Ford Fusion, currently in the right side ditch.
3. Are you gonna call their own tow, or do you have one en route?
Sounds like they were going to attempt to call their own tow. We did advise them to call back if they need tow assistance, but it was left off with them calling their own tow.
10-4, that's what I saw in the notes, but I'll attach back to it.
Thank you.
Inside 2515 South University, room unit D is in Blaine, Margot. All guys, where are you coming from?
Yeah.
Coming now. 6746, post 571.
Yep, that. $4,600.
Gene 503.
Unit on it for now. $600. I'm sorry. Are you asking if the driver for the current event you're on? Sure. You're fine. I know we gave them the number. I don't know if they called them. Coming on page. Six seven four seven. Is there any other responders on scene just so we could figure out if we have injuries? I'll check with Central. Stand by.
10-7, and we'll return tomorrow morning.
Thanks.
Check every radio. Over.
Apologies. Is she okay to sit in the Lutheran Hansen's room and then join class?
Whatever time she normally leaves, because I think this is their music and gym time.
Copy.
The southbound on-ramp is a semi-blocking traffic unit for on cargo.
Fargo 661. 600 can clear.
10-4.
The call, but we realized that it's not on 10, so we need to call to clarify.
Copy.
Let you know.
Check.
Copy. Post 1, 6746, post 2.
Copy.
And route 1.
Am I out of land so we can open it up?
10-4.
Coming on scene.
Time.
Negative.
Catch up with your group.
26 and 49, run scene.
Copy and see.
In Fargo for an assault. A deputy on scene is requesting you non-emergent. 6897 45th Street South, Fargo.
Copy 6897 45th Street South in Fargo, unit round.
Walk right up here. Take 19th Street and re-hit 12th Avenue.
As you can see in that driving lane over there, you can walk for a few, then I can get back in.
Southwest.
Century reported a motorist assist number 52 at 29 southbound. There's a semi with a trailer in the median, is completely in the median. Units respond Fargo.
.392, heading that way from Moorhead.
361 Crit.
61.
The driver of my 1050 advises he has Jim's coming. I'm guessing it's going to be the same call.
That makes sense. I believe Jim's is going to wait on the ramp at 94 and 336.
If you just want to call him back and have him start this way, should be a pull out after he hit the cable.
I guess I'm not sure. I'd have to check on it to see if that's something that's ours or possibly BN's.
Central copies.
That takes custody. He'll
wait in the office as we're having a meeting.
Yes, I had heard that. Thank you. Was his coat and his snow pants. So if they're in his pocket, possibly, but he is outside, like I said. Copy.
Does anyone see Leo?
And for things you also put on the map.
Copy, tow truck adjusting forward.
Go ahead and back up.
Back up. I'll hold my side. You can send your side.
Copy, we're sending.
Post 1, 6746, post 2.
Copy.
Copy 1.
Black Traverse, last car.
Copy, Black Traverse.
We're all together.
Thank you.
200, 207.
207.
Can you give me a phone call?
10-4.
Go ahead.
You can cancel your unit at the zoo at Incident Command per Fargo PD.
Copy.
Comstock construction truck and trailer in the median against the steel barrier at 68. They're going to leave it and take races until a later time. Doesn't have his lights on, so the guy sitting there until he gets assistance, will be paying for that.
10-4 before.
Essential, go ahead.
Are you guys aware of a patient with the initials GR coming in for low kidney function?
Yes, we're aware.
Okay, last vitals are blood pressure of 100 over 66, O2 starting at 98%, heart rate of 116, temperature of 96.9. We'll be there in about 6 minutes.
Is the patient alert and oriented?
Affirmative.
Sorry, what was your ETA?
6 minutes.
Copy report, KYK 299, Essential clear.
Take it back, Al. You're going to follow them because you'll be in the right lane.
10-4. I'll follow the first group when they split off, and you'll just keep running with the second. Got it.
Copy. I'm in the hallway right now with another shipment.
Ride is scheduled for 45.
Full off, or is it just Scotty?
No, everybody.
4.
Copy, white GMC, last car.
Seven 41, Sanford ER Fargo.
Go ahead.
Year-old female coming to you from South U Urgent Care today.
Patient had presented there with some vomiting and shortness of breath going on since Sunday here. The patient was found to be tachycardic and looked to be SVT to me from the clinic's 12 lead. Patient heart rate was in the 220s for us initially. We did give 15 milligrams cardizem. Did have a conversion to a normal sinus rhythm at that time. Currently, patient is resting comfortably on our cot. Stating she is feeling quite a bit better for us. Currently, we do have a heart rate right at 90. Sinus rhythm with infrequent PVCs occasionally here. SpO2 currently 99% room air, and the last blood pressure 100 palpated at this time. Just giving a little bit of a saline bolus for a little bit of possible dehydration at this point. Other than that, on arrival.
For copy.
Did you hear that, Dylan?
Yeah, so take it past 40th. Past 44th Avenue. Then take your first right.
10-4.
Central 600 803. Respond to 1441 Broadway North in Fargo, unit number 204, for a complaint saying she's having trouble pronouncing words. 1441 Broadway North in Fargo, unit number 204.
Copy 1441 North Broadway, unit 204, Fargo, Aviator. Stroke. 1441 North Broadway, unit 204, Fargo.
Ten for
Yeah.
And for other unit calling Fargo? 239 Fargo.
So.
It's for
Street South Fargo, Aviator.
On Detroit.
Okay.
I advised Becker that I was 10-6 with the other units, and now we're 10-15. One adult male, one adult female.
Okay, 1316.
That vehicle was on the road. I'm going to have them follow me in offices. We're going to be at exit 26. It's going to be about 25 minutes to there.
For the one from
Copy.
Right now, still.
Anyone tell where Nikita is?
Copy, starting on my side.
Copy, starting down there on the east.
For 5037 44th Street South, EMD is at 13 Charles 1.
Copy 13 Charles 1.
Passenger, go ahead.
We're bringing in a patient with the initials RS, last set of vitals, blood pressure 161/82, heart rate 70, SpO2 is 95% on room air. Do you have any questions for me? 10 minutes.
Copy report, KY829, messenger clear.
$239
Spare time commute with my parties in the crash that I will be at least 30 minutes out.
Or you said get left at you, so you're 30 minutes out? Boston Stanford copy. Okay. First time we're transporting one.
Copy transport.
Central 07, Q mark, patient contact.
10-4, 1321.
Engine 42 to complete back in service. G3 will be remaining on scene for a few more minutes.
10-4, 1320.
Fargo.
Alright, 239, go ahead.
Of your ETA, he is going to talk to the driver and just exchange information while they're ready for you.
Go ahead. Whereabouts are you guys now?
On 25th Street, going by Rose Creek.
10-4. You guys want to take the intersection through 52nd Avenue and just hang out at Don's? I'm on my way.
10-4, bring it through 52nd.
As PD was getting her out, she decided to assault them. She then split her head open by hitting her head numerous times on their windows in the squad. So at this point, she's in handcuffs. She is not very cooperative. We are trying to get the PD controlled. No centers. Blood pressure is 142/98. Heart rate in the 1 teens. Like I said, not very cooperative at this time, but we are about 10 minutes away with more if you need more info.
Copy. Is this patient workload 4 appropriate, or do you think a regular room may possibly need?
She is going to a room and most likely restrained.
292 Austin, status. Sunshine Trooper 292 is negative. Contact on status check. Currently on a motor assisted at kilometer 23 on 29 southbound. History on Watson. 320. There you go. Sunshine is 292 is sent to. You can disregard. 292 is sent to. You can disregard. Okay, fire Fargo.
Fargo 294, I think it was me, leaving over.
Everybody good to go back there?
On it. So thanks for this extra.
Stanford or no facility. Email coming from home. History of Parkinson's has had some change in her baseline. Last known well is about 9 o'clock last night. Normally pretty ambulatory, able to talk, oriented, all that stuff, and she's just not really talking or moving anything today. We do have a 20 gauge in the left AC with some fluids going right now. She's a little bit dehydrated. EKG unremarkable, just shows the sinus rhythm in the 70s. Blood sugar 113, temp 97.7. Last blood pressure 181/90. 99% on room air, and we should see you guys in about 8 to 10 minutes. Attention units, attention units, report of a motorist assist at 29 southbound, mile marker 114, white Chevy Silverado in the median. Please give numbers for interstate towing. It is available, Hillsborough.
You unlock Cheyenne 102. They're broke down, walking, can't get free up at Norwood. This is Fargo 261.
Small for units on Fargo 261 standby. 269. I don't believe I do know about that one. I don't have a pin on the map. Can you give me a description again?
It's just a truck tractor. It's a small. It's two-tone, blue and white. They have all pro roads. They're top of the Harwood exit, and the traffic is able to road. So, you know, you still calls again.
Bye. Six 145.
We're clear to comp.
Copy, clear with the comp.
Of the vehicle.
Or it doesn't show direction.
Okay, it looks like your wing isn't quite all the way down. It's just your toe hitting the curb. Good now.
$239, a copy of the European route. 294, go to your traffic.
Call 330, you can put my attending all attached to this 349.
4, 130. Traffic hazard between 316 and 317 for a semi stopped on the side of the road. It is in a blind spot. Reporting party stated they almost hit it. Units respond, Fargo.
Fargo 294. Please end pending, please.
Sounds good, 10-4.
Is going on the eastbound lanes up against the median, coming between 45th Street and the I-29 interchange.
Got you, copies.
I could go faster, but that's up to Travis.
Copy arriving, delayed with econ.
Cassie, what's your 20?
Waldrave.
I'm just trying to get out there.
Waldrave is looking at one more on the way.
Six hundred 6746. Respond not in Clay County Detox 3304 15th Avenue North in Moorhead. For someone that's in pain and would like to be seen, non-emergency Detox 3304 15th Avenue North in Moorhead.
If you run around, we're going to be delayed for this weather.
Delayed this weather?
Transporting Essentia.
Copy, transporting Essentia.
There you go.
Copy, canceled by fire. Post 5. Copy, clear. You can...
Can I get the lights in 5 as well?
Control, no. We will need one tow truck at this location.
10-4, let them know. 1339.
Main group.
Fargo, can you hear me?
Closest to the viaduct overpass on 12th Avenue North by NDSU.
Truck 56, are you any close to that? I'm on 2nd Avenue right now.
Ten four, going for you. You're going for it. Nine Fargo.
Westbound 994, mile marker 343, jackknife, black only apple, looks like it's all going south.
doing the whole north side of the town here.
Okay, cool. Just north of Fertile.
Yeah, it turned out being about 7 miles north.
Cover.
Full County clear 1342.
South Market, 443. 280 Fargo.
Jackknife Semi 315. I'm a little closer than 285.
5, did you copy?
Ways, I'll head over to help out 239 with his stuff.
Detroit SB 249, just an update. I'm going to start a big rig tow. Sounds like their trailer is blocking the eastbound lane currently.
And for big, it's just J and D. Be the closest.
Copy, J&D. K139.
I just checked on a vehicle that was off the road as well. Eastbound Highway 10, mile marker, 23.5. I've got a 28 when you're ready. He's sitting there waiting for a tow.
Stand by, please.
Then I'm gonna hop in the industrial park.
Zero 05.
I copy. You said they're waiting for a tow. Copy.
We're clear of the company now.
Copy, back.
Turned around here.
Copy, eastbound 446. 61 Fargo.
Tow. You just leave it for now. If they're still there when I come back through.
Double staff, inmate investigation is done.
Century Air 6749, Michigan Airport.
We were at the shop changing over in the 803.
Copy that.
I copy. Thank you. We will cancel in.
10 for thank you. Out 1347.
In 1022, that VOR Highway 102, mile marker 7 north of Fertile. County is going to take it.
Door.
Five minutes before they resolved, before we got there.
There's a female in the vehicle.
Fargo.
If you have it,
10-6 Becker Jail.
1349.
Uh, 269 Fargo, you want to hold off on 347 and head to the one at 330. Four, thanks. Okay, 4, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Number 317. There are 3 vehicles in the ditch. You can't see on Fargo. Fargo.
So I say you can start working their way east.
Stand by. One of them's calling the tower. Break 248. I'm sorry. You recovered. Can you send 9?
Essential 600, mile marker 76, I-29, cast northbound for an injury accident. Vehicle that ran to the side of the bridge, 1 person bleeding. Still getting more information. 76.
For a injury accident, which CH2 has been reserved. Mile marker 76, I-29 northbound.
Going to be eastbound 94, mile marker 73 for a car that struck the guardrail. She's currently in the center median ditch. Airbags deployed, but she's denying medical.
924.
For 335, I-94, unknown direction. They said it's taking out both lanes and the shoulders. Yes, respond, Fargo.
Jackknife, I'll go to the 335 one.
Parking for 150.
Across before the 330, so you be on the 331, but I'll be in that way as well.
Yeah.
Their drivers reported fine. 3 north of me, and it is blocking the interstate. I'll have that direction. Order 76 on I-29 would be about 79.
Thank you. 48 clear. 20 clear.
Central, this is 6612. You can go ahead and mark us en route, please.
10-4.
Assign me to that 3 vehicle 79.
Back.
Going out west on 94. Alien swap calls. I'll take the one at 79.
269. December, he's about my marker 346. He said the one 346 and 347 are clear.
West and grab the 330. That's been waiting for quite a while. But Jackknife out west.
61, you copy. 10-4, thank you. I will get you all switched.
Apartment 1 in Holly for an individual having shortness of breath. 911 6th Street, number 1 in Holly.
Copy. 911 6th Street, Unit 1 in Holly, and 222 4th Street North in Fargo. Love units are out.
Going towards Pepsi.
Use your front plow as a rudder.
In or out. I'm gonna let them know our ETA.
We're going to 285, unless if it's going to be blocking traffic, let's tell every record to hold off on any removals for now. The conditions are poor.
Hello.
Six and arrived.
600-6742. I'm going to have you guys respond to Emergent, Downtown Engagement Center, 222 4th Street North in Fargo for a highly intoxicated female. They did put this on their the unconscious card. Effective breathing. 222 4th Street North, Downtown Engagement Center, Fargo.
Copy now.
Copy now.
Vitals and stable, normal sinus rhythm, no ST elevation noted throughout transfer, heart rate staying at 65, 66. Last blood pressure was 145/82. Was experiencing some chest pain for sublingual mitral and chest pain decreased. Current blood pressure 138/89. SpO2 is at 96%. 4 liters of oxygen. And do you have any questions? Please.
6770-6741 on CA2.
Go ahead.
Just let you know I'm coming out that way. If you don't need me, let me know.
Copy.
We're exiting West 94 to after us. Stand by. We're on the shoulder, but in the construction zone here.
This is a vehicle is pulling over.
Yeah, we're stopped.
I'm telling you, a report of another jackknife semi, I-29 about the mile marker 76. I'm going to hold him pending. He advised there is 7 to 8 other vehicles in the median as well.
And I'll be on scene shortly.
King Nora Victor 4229. I'm not sure of the state, but we are exiting now. We're on the ramp, exiting. 553 make contact, so code 4 for now.
I copy that. 1401.
553 Detroit, Ohio, 28.
Copy, Ohio.
We have quite a few winners on that one, Carrie.
Been 4. I'll keep going at 10.
240 on Detroit, I'm out. 589, I will need you. 270, you can probably head this way as well.
I copy.
Report of a motorist assist is a blue van on the eastbound shoulder, approximately mile marker 317-ish. I will hold him pending.
Just go all the way back to Cisco and then flip around. There is a language barrier.
I copy 1403.
Just heavy front end damage needs to be towed.
Please. Ohio plate, King John Mary, 6017. Westbound at the
10-4.
I'm sorry, make that eastbound.
Eastbound.
We never took the actual call.
This will follow up with it later.
That was 5, status 1.
Number 5 says us.
Location, please call me and let them know. Be on the interstate.
What was that?
They are going.
Perfect, thank you.
We're going to downgrade. We have 2 semis blocking the road right now.
Copy.
And for all DOT, case for 207.
We're going east on 94. We did not see the accident when we got over the overpass.
Copy that. We'll roll west.
Your unit is clear to approach at the downtown engagement center, 222 4th Street North. Clear to approach.
Approach downtown engagement center.
Yep, right, okay.
Copy, sir. Post 10, 6745, post 1.
Okay.
285 Fargo, got off with all pro. ETA 10 minutes.
More than one. I'm on scene. I'm going to be out of my car.
Copy, safe. Castleton Ambulance is requesting a 3-vehicle motor vehicle accident, unknown injuries at this time. Mile marker 314, I-94 eastbound.
Copy, where now?
I know.
Are you heading down 17th Avenue? Is that what I heard? 10-4, I'm heading that way after I come back down behind you guys right here on that 9th Avenue. Let us know if we got to rerun it. I know that gets blown in a lot. So just give us a heads up, please. 10-4.
Last set of vitals. He was about 143 systolic. Heart rate's about 90.
Go ahead.
Just letting you know that my crew that's responding to mile marker 314 on 94 is going to be about an hour away. They're coming from Sanford, West Fargo.
10-4.
Just verifying.
$392.
Clint.
I might need you. Mile 6 curve. We have standstill traffic for some reason.
No.
I've already got another secondary jackknife semi blocking both lanes.
There's a VOT plow in front of us heading eastbound. Can you see if he can come back?
Therefore, I will try and get all the DOC as soon as I can. 244.
Are you behind me?
I am.
Copy, thanks.
2, you so they're able to figure it out. 10-4. They're coming in hot here. And it's still at a standstill.
Detroit SP10, just an update regarding the secondary crash. I got buyers en route.
10-4, I was able to push one of the cars. We're still partially blocking right lane.
Or I did advise them blocking, so I asked them to expedite it.
.301 wire department.
Vehicle, a parked tractor trailer, and clipped the vehicle.
I'm put in pending, please.
Ten four. Thanks.
.576, go ahead.
Do we got any more information on the location for the car?
Negative, just what's already been dispatched.
Report 05, 4215.
Good.
We're giving a CY. Heavy 6 hours.
For dispatch.
A minivan and a sedan with very minimal damage. 805 will be able to handle this. All their units can clear, except for 600 and FPD.
10 for 1417.
Thank you, copy.
Accident, 3200 block of University Drive South. Airbags were deployed. There was a female holding her head. 3200 block University Drive South in Fargo.
They're on their way, roadway clear. Barnes, not Barnes, but Buffalo Flyers, honestly, this in tracks.
10 for 217.
Copy that.
Central.
179 Detroit. You are.
Highway 29, right around mile marker 118, just north of Deer Creek, what, mile and a half. Nobody's around, just in case you get calls on it.
Copy that, 1418. Have a Minecraft cube that would help Jaden stop crying.
I don't know if county's got any better staffing than we do right now, but we could really use some early warning for traffic that's backing up. It's going to be for this jackknife sim, I believe it was going to be around 3:36 that traffic was backing up. Visibility is pretty poor. It comes up on it quick.
Here, I'm going to call them and let them know what we got going on. Right, 280 Fargo. Denver, copy. Let me know if I need EMS. Garden County to help the county line as well. I'm going to call Fargo and see what they got.
Send a cancel pitch to Hamilton Fire, please.
Denver.
Fargo. Canceling my marker 314 East.
Is sitting on 32nd Avenue, east of University. 802 will be University Command.
1422.
L280 with file-ups.
You can release the CA channel for the 45th Street and 9th Avenue South accident.
So far.
Board exit 57. He's got a private towing road from Fargo to Kidney Coles at the bottom of the ramp.
I copy 1424.
I'm out with that vehicle.
24.
Fire Central.
7 fire.
We'll be clearing the scene down here in Wilkin of the tanker rollover.
10 for 1424.
Reward covered right away, and then kind of threw them at me by the doorway, so they might be in either one of those places. Copy.
Since Dad is here, did you want him to go somewhere?
Could someone walk him down to Ludlam's room? I'll let him in the side doorway.
Yeah, King will walk him down there. He's right here.
Okay, where can I find you? I need a big garbage bag.
Actually, I'm pending for now. I'm going to help 338. Six nine. It's not safe. Got about 3 inches of snow and cars piling up, so we're going to get the road clear and clear out of here.
Students on Fargo, you were talking at the same time. I don't know who said what. 359 Fargo, go ahead with your traffic.
Full car accident. There is lanes open to the left. If you have Barnes County or anybody coming, push that to the left. We have 5 or 6 separate crashes. 248 and myself are heading back to 216 to take care of that one.
People to the county line. We did advise Cass of the situation. They are also very tied up at the moment. If they get anybody free, they're going to send them that way.
Full of ice.
10-4.
Know what those 2 cars in front of you do? As of this moment, it looks like they both might be turning right.
Oh, the vehicle out where I'm at right now.
Did advise if airbags were deployed. 2301 45th Street, South Fargo. Copy now.
Copy one.
Is that correct?
Next is mile post 194. Assuming SRD's next.
10-4. Thank you for catching that. I appreciate it.
Just left, bus, just left.
What was that?
Sped bus just left.
Shoot. Okay, thank you. Miss Nelson, when it's ready, all of his gear is in the Ludlam's Hall. Copy.
Is there someone that heard them on a coach? Yes, I think Carrie's going. I don't know. She left. Thank you. I just couldn't hear her out. These kids are screaming. Got a coat coming out. Is Mary in choir?
South in Fargo for a person complaining of issues with their backside. 2012 28th Avenue, South in Fargo. Copy now. 600-6742, post 5, status 1.
.94 eastbound. Sedan in the ditch. Looks like the driver slumped over the steering wheel. Even for a spot in Fargo.
Vehicle.
Okay, 10-4. If you would just please send me their number, I'll try to make contact them.
Marker 78 northbound. I got a jackknife semi on the lane. Very big traffic build up here.
I'm going to get flipped around. I assume you want me back behind the DOT truck?
It's 10-4. I'll send you photos of the one that's in the median. I haven't started that one yet.
10-4.
6745. Copy, cancel, standby.
Next one, we got 64. Probably going to beat me there if the ambulance is there now.
Go ahead.
Coastal Fires, Castle Fire.
Copy, we were canceled.
Copy. I'm going to have you guys respond 2012 28th Avenue South in Fargo. Issues with their backside. 2012 28th Avenue South in Fargo. 6742. You can post 5. Status 1.
42 going to 5. 45 covers around.
I know.
Close your page. We'll be en route shortly.
Never.
We are approximately 5 to 8 minutes away from your facility, coming in with a 53-year-old female after a MVA accident. Patient was sitting still at the stoplight when she got rear-ended by a car coming up behind her. She is currently having neck pain. She does have a history of neck surgery. She has a titanium plate in her neck. We were informed that she has pain with every direction that she moves her neck. Normally is able to have full range of motion. She is also now starting to have pain in her gastric area, kind of in the ribs and in the muscles. Was wearing her seatbelt, no airbag deployment that we noted. Most current vitals we got for you. Last blood pressure was 190 palpated. Heart rate on room air. And she is not on blood thinners.
Turner.
746.
Clear Sanford.
Post 1, 6742. Post 2.
Copy 2.
Six, 747.
Can you just make sure this patient at PetroServe is not outside for us, please?
Copy, I'll get a
Busy, but can you confirm if there is a heavy wrecker coming this way to take care of that partially jackknifed semi?
Number. 224-209.
So copy 17, Adam 2 is going to be your code. I can ask 600 if it's something you're still going to respond to. I can ask them if they need you when they get on scene.
Copy, thank you.
10-4. West Fargo 17, Adam 2 is the code. I have to send Fargo Fire to this West Fargo call. They're requested to, if you need them or you get on scene and find that you don't, to let us know and we can cancel them.
Copy 17, Adam 2.
I believe there is a heavy record that has been called for this. I don't have a request for one or a note that anybody has called one. Did you have a specific heavy you want me to call?
Who the other person is?
Buffalo.
Confirm.
Looks like there was another accident about a half mile east of 342. I don't know if you want to let state know. Looked like a semi and a pickup. Didn't look like very major damage though. But they're blocking 3/4 of the state.
Copy.
Copy, you can stand by the station for now.
That semi, is it in the eastbound or westbound lane?
Westbound lane. I'm not sure if you can track where I'm at. I think it was 48 or 42. I can't remember now.
Copy, thank you.
Seventeenth's okay. It'll be okay for a little bit. Yeah, just going up that hill on the east side of the 17th there by the bridge. That's the only thing, but otherwise it's all pretty good.
10-4, thank you for checking that.
Copy, westbound a mile east from the rest stop.
Thank you very much.
Six 748 Sam 3.
Go ahead.
Are you on scene of that 340 mile marker accident right now?
Negative. I'm about mile out.
Copy. Roman, stand by, please.
10-4.
Copy, cancel mile marker 340 and I-94. 10-4.
Central 600, respond for an automatic crash notification at 7524 I-94 by Glendon. 7524 I-94 by Glendon. Automatic crash notification.
Copy. Yep, I got you. Okay, we're gonna need you guys on the west side of this accident. We got trucks sliding right through us.
Good copy. We're just going around the 314 overpass, so we'll be there as quickly as we can.
Six hundred 6742, respond non-emergent 7524 I-94 in Glendon for an automatic crash notification. Non-emergent 7524 I-94 in Glendon. Copy and run. 600-6746 plus 5. 600-6748. Copy right.
6 copies, 5.
What?
Central advised you guys can actually cancel mile marker 340 I-94 in Mapleton.
Be west on me.
Central 803 and 600, medical at 999. Monte Carlo, drive north for a male vomiting blood. 999, Monte Carlo, drive north circle.
Six copies in now.
Copy and run.
Mapleton Fire is clear and available.
10-4.
Vehicle is King Victor Z.
I copy.
One more time.
Try opening up your plow.
10-4.
Minutes, we're going to run all the majors, so if y'all want to meet at Johnstone Supply, it's across the street from Fish Ag, and then we'll get going here about 10, 15 minutes. Josh, Tim was trying to get a hold of you.
Go ahead, Timmy.
Yeah, just let me know when you guys are ready. Zach, you ready? Yep. Yeah, we're good.
Coming out.
I'm gonna help struggle through it, and then when we finish at 40th, I gotta pull in there to figure out what's going on with it.
I-94 and 34th Street.
10-4, thank you.
Second run number for our call. We'll be clearing up here in just a few minutes.
Copy on this one.
Or event home 10.
Over here. Yeah, that's alright. Grab one. Pulling them. I think I got my answer on the snow. Okay, sounds good.
I have Dan Stiesel en route for the 2 vehicles on 29.
10-4.
Copy, we'll continue 239 Main Avenue West.
I appreciate it.
This jackknife semi at 334. Now we're going to be heading the wrong way in the westbound lanes, eastbound in the westbound lanes, and the far right lane, just so they're not surprised by it and they can get some traffic to move over to the right for us.
On the monitor 334.
Events, I'm out at 285 now, and we're in the far left lane heading eastbound in the westbound lanes.
And I don't.
Detroit 2960 cars. When you get a minute, there's an AOA 1065 ending in the Borup area. $2748, respond emergent, Costco parking lot, 750 23rd Avenue East in West Fargo. For someone that slipped and fell, they're having some hip pain. Emergent, Costco parking lot, 750 23rd Avenue East in West Fargo.
Copy. Do you want to let them know that we're going to be probably 20 minutes? We're still outside of West Fargo and the roads are really bad out here.
Copy.
6 and 4, I'm scattered.
Copy, thank you.
The general area of the parking lot.
They are outside in the parking lot. I'll double check.
We are fully blocking at the 7. Looks like 4 semis involved. We have 5 or 6 secondary crashes behind it.
10-4.
Calls have been reassigned post 5.
Copy, heading 5.
Oh, 5.
Three, Colonel.
At this time, the individual I spoke with said he didn't believe there were going to be any injuries. We do have a couple deputies that are almost on scene.
Chief copies. And Chief, I can keep going direct to scene on 94. I guess if we could cancel, we could cancel. Yeah, if you can keep your POV off the interstate, do that. Don't go on scene if you can.
Across from Bush.
I'll make my way over there.
Copy. Copy, on my way.
Probably meet on the road behind it, stay out of their parking lot with the equipment.
Heavy transporting.
I did have one over at 312, a potential jackknife semi that wasn't blocking traffic. They were going to contact roadside.
Copy, last transmission.
Do you need engine 7.5 any longer?
Negative, we shouldn't need them any longer.
7.5 will come in. You guys can return to your rig and your station.
Engine 7.5 copies.
Central 808, respond to a 6884 21st Street South on Fargo, an updated sick person call. A lung transplant patient's been throwing up for 2 days. Altered level of consciousness. 6884 21st Street South on Fargo. EMD code, and this tells me 2681. 2681.
At 40, fire alarm activation at Owens Hall on MSUM 812 11th Street South. 812 11th Street South for fire alarm activation.
Here.
Ten seven.
7, you have a good night, 1500.
4710 Detroit.
4710.
10-7, good night.
1, have a good night.
Last we spoke to them, they were going to try to contact roadside assistance. I'm unsure if they're still there.
Yeah, in town, go ahead and give it a try. Out in the open, if it's physically blowing across, no. Alright, 10-4.
T-bone style accident. Everybody could go off. No loss of consciousness, no head, neck, back pain. Is not on blood thinners, complaining of some chest pain around seatbelt line. Respirations are normal. One sounds clear. We're pretty close. We'll be there in about 5 minutes. Less blood pressure. She's been hypertensive. 200 over 90. Pulse is in the 70s, 98% room air.
Fargo 285. If you can get to all Cass County units assisting, we're on the correct side of the road. There's no more hazards. Should be good to go with this incident. Leave me attached, please.
Sounds good.
Traffic.
285 Fargo, negative, repeat.
Hazard is clear. I'm going to have to cover this crash still. If you could just leave me attached, if you could pass all the Cass County units, we are no longer on the wrong side of the road.
We'll continue. Sweet.
We have traffic pretty much stopped. Heading westbound on 994. There is a deputy on scene. It's going to be more than that now. We've got about an 8-vehicle pileup, with probably more to occur. Clinton Rescue is going to have I-94 command.
10 for 1504.
Rescue command, safe and fire.
Haven Fire.
Do you want us to continue? We're about 3 miles out.
Fire. Do you have any on a westbound lane? I'm just wondering if I'm going to be running into that. Copy that. 600, 6742. We're just at about the way station now, so we'll be able to get eyes on here in a minute.
Copy. It sounds like traffic was at standstill.
I'm 10-7. And could you sign me off of MPS, please? My computer wasn't working. Thank you.
10-4.
I was involved in.
Pharaoh, not to my knowledge, I don't believe so.
Please, thank you.
Three copies of house there.
10-4.
270 to 332.
Good.
There's a VOR at the median just past Richardsburg. That one first.
10.
If you don't have to check in, it's probably going to be busy on that channel. Copy, Rift. You're my first available.
Come first, 6 on.
Copy on scene.
For the day, thank you. It's 438.
You know that, like, metal pin that holds the door open, the automatic doors? It is jammed to the point where I can't close my door. The wind kind of took it and when I was letting the kid out. I can't close my door.
Let me go get the mechanics.
Thanks.
$7-9.
I'll continue from this.
Copy 1509.
And I know there's and there's a rollover crash west of Verndale. County's handling that. If you get calls on it. I'm just getting on 94.
10-4.
I know you are en route to a different accident here, but it's one of the ones that we have pending on a hit and run that happened on 929. They're wondering if they're able to just go home and then meet up with law enforcement later, get a call from law enforcement later, so they're not sitting on that ramp there at the Harwood exit.
I'll tie it up. Just leave the event open and put those notes in there for us.
Okay, so 311.
Central from BAT 40.
BAT 40, go ahead.
I'm clear of Owens Hall. Will you assign me to that other fire alarm and I'll be en route?
10-4, 1511.
Yeah, Lowe's there, so when you guys get to the turnaround spot, just wait till I get there.
10-4.
Go ahead.
What do you have left on the west side?
Just 50th Street, I believe.
How many come over there now?
And, like, Merrifield Court and stuff like that.
Everything is done on the east side of the school here. Yeah. Chelsea Lane, Big Boot, or whatever, the Chinook Lane, and everything to the east here is done.
Okay, then you got 50th Street, that long cul-de-sac. Yeah, everything over there is done.
10-4. 50th Street is done, by the way. I forgot.
10-4. I'm gonna go into the Humber Court area, I guess, and we'll have to talk to Austin and figure out where he wants you.
10-4. 509 to 527.
Go to the dead presidents.
10-4.
In Fox, home on 210.
10-4. There's a jackknife semi at Milepost 5 right now, so we can't get through.
4.
Yeah.
Central 802.
802.
Act with the vehicle in question. You can cancel 600. They just had some vehicle issues or vehicle breakdown. Someone's injured.
PD.
Vehicle is impeding the traffic. They said they had a tow truck call, but it's over an hour before that tow company can arrive. So I was going to see if they wanted me to try contacting FM Towing and if they could be any quicker.
I'll keep them coming for now, but I did cancel 600.
10-4, thank you.
Are we good to shut the interstate down in the curve? We have probably 15 semis out here, all crashed, 2 with injuries.
Have DOT set up a detour at the 15 westbound.
10-4, thank you.
Alex, to meet you at your next stop. Where are you going?
Westbound.
I did copy that. I'll get going on that.
10-4, thank you.
The 112th Avenue South was at E. Edward 8 on the east side.
10-4, E. Edward 8 on the east side.
Copy. Do you have a room number inside then afterwards? Copy.
Three. When you get to Highway 9, why don't you turn around and head back west, but take the shoulder and clean that off, and then wing back Glendon a little bit. Just don't have your wing on the ground. When I hit Highway 9, turn around, and then wing off westbound into Glendon. Westbound all the way to Dilworth from Highway 9. 10-4.
Six 6742, you're unreadable. Go ahead.
So far, we have a total of 3 patients. We're still stat 0 on the coming right.
Copy. 3 patients, affirmative, status 0. Do you need an additional truck?
No, not right now. They won't get here in time anyway. We'll probably just transport all if needed.
Copy. 2 additional run numbers.
Affirmative, total of 3 run numbers.
Copy. 3 run numbers.
But I'm sure we'll be getting a phone call here looking for near Downer. Sounds like we have quite a mess at Malpo 7 and 6.
10-4, I think Moorhead 1 is out that way.
to the west to that old highway and turn around and come back?
You're going to take the road that goes to Amazon on the east side of Amazon.
And then on the south side of Amazon?
And more correct.
For 1520. Cheyenne for the 1050 call, number 332 at 94 westbound. Reporting party stating his driver's trailer is stuck on a blue Dodge. He has to respond, Fargo.
Seven 4-1, San Free, Fargo.
6741, receiver report.
Sorry about that. Had some issues with my radio for a second. Sanford Run Round Care Facility with a 93-year-old female. Coming to you today after having a slip and fall outside. Some ice due to the wind. Patient did slip, land on her left hip. Denies hitting her head, denies being on any blood thinners. Not having any head, neck, or back pain, just that isolated left hip pain. Do have some noted shortening rotation to the left leg. Patient is alert and oriented, resting somewhat unfamiliar narcotic at this time. Do have a last blood pressure 238 palpated, 238 palpated, O2 90% room air currently. Heart rates at 98 for us. Patient's going to have 200 mics total of fentanyl on board. That's going to be 2 separate doses of 100 micrograms each. With the most recent just prior to my calling you guys. See you guys in about 3 to 5. I'll see you then. Have some more for you on arrival.
Copy. I'll talk to you.
I'm in the last, but just following you guys.
Nine or 6 west now was here, probably the worst one as far as any snow on it. On 38. So your frozen stuff on everything naturally.
I broke up there. Something I couldn't hear you, but
Copy 6745 clear. Post 2 6748, post 1.
You got a tow on scene with you there, or clearing soon?
When I went by, I did not see one, so I was waiting in the median. I'm going to call them and see what their ETA is.
Okay, I'm just going by the one at the 96. It's a cable hit.
Okay. Yeah, you can take that, or it's up to you.
Motors assist that are in the ditch right now.
Ambulance. Right now, he's okay with just sitting in his vehicle. However, if you could start another unit, that'd be great. At this time, we have patient care back here.
Copy 600. Is anybody clear to about to clear, or otherwise we'll just take him?
600 copies direct. I'll get a unit en route. Emergent or none?
Go ahead and rescue, non-emergent.
Copy none, thanks.
I'm on my way eastbound. You want me to just keep going east, or you want me to park up on top of the bridge? There's no way I'm going to get through.
Yeah, you might have to follow the detour yourself.
Okay, there was a Clay County deputy. He's turning around now, coming down the ramp to go back westbound. He passed me as I was calling it in. So.
Go ahead. Did you get that on 511 yet? I did not. I just got off the phone with him a minute ago here. 10-4, yeah. Emma's doing a press release to get it out there, and then if you can get it on 511 as quick as you can, that'd be great. If you need me to do it, just let me know. Yeah, I guess if you could do it, that'd help out. I'm driving, trying to get out there now. 10-4, we're shutting it down at the 15 and taking the alternate route, correct? 10-4. It's just westbound. Correct. 10-4. Jeff, we're over.
Wait.
Jackknife semis for westbound side.
Yeah, I guess if you want to plow your way back there, Mark, we'll probably start plowing it, so.
Yeah, go ahead, Dana. I'm following the alternate road, checking that. It's the only way I'm going to get back.
I was going to say, I'm heading that way. If you want me to do it, it'd be easier for this single axle.
Y2, CY2, and speak with 42, please.
Understand request for 10th Street North at the underpass at NP Avenue.
10-4. I'm taking care of it right now. There's just a lot of traffic.
10-4, thank you.
Bryce, I think it'd be easier if we just round the block here and come back for 42nd.
.348 to 290.
Okay.
Do you want me to stay back here providing lights, or do you need help up there?
There's a separate, I think, 5 semi-crash, probably 100 yards in front of all of this. If you could go up there. I checked to make sure everybody was okay. There was 2 with injuries that EMS was working on.
10-4, I'm providing lights in the curve here. Do you want me to leave my spot and move up?
Why don't you just stay there till we get the interstate shut down and traffic stops moving?
Copy.
Westbound.
Have you confirmed that the patient does want an ambulance? Just curious. We're kind of low on status.
He does want an ambulance, yes.
Just having worked out, we're at University and Interstate here, so it'll be a little bit. 42 unit coming. Go ahead, 42-6745. Multiple cars, they just keep piling up. So there's one additional patient with back pain. If you could walk, I'm going to get him in my truck. We got to get over their patient. Copy, we're just going over the Red River Bridge. It'll be a little bit if you can advise.
Backed up pretty bad here. I'll go and scrape it. If you could throw a little product over that bridge, that'd be great.
Hold of the order guards. People come and pick them up. 10-4, thank you. 5246 clear. Pretty clear.
Cherokee that slid into the cable barrier. We can't get it back up onto the road. It's right on the shoulder. It isn't going to be a traffic hazard once the drifts start. If you could call Gordy's and see if they have somebody available. We're pretty close to Castleton.
Okay, we're...
The fire and EMS are en route to this injury accident.
239. Okay, so stand by. I thought we were trying to call them, but I think that dispatcher got busy, so I'm gonna have to call them back and verify.
Sign. We don't have a sign at down or exit that we have access to or that we can see, but we do have a sign up at Barnesville.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Ten four.
Good. I'm sitting here in a toll plow.
Okay, you're sitting right behind where it's totally blocked.
Yep, but I can't get either way around them.
Back from the softball fields.
Right. 6747 status.
I can call STO and see if they put the message board up, but they're kicking them all off at Downer right now.
Okay, 10-4. I don't see anybody behind me, but if I need to turn around and go flip a sign, you'll have to let me know.
10-4.
West side of that. Or, excuse me, on the west side of that RV place.
But it is going to be in the Roger Maris Cancer Center infusion room too, if I didn't update you already.
Operator Roger Maris for 26. Thank you.
Around the gutter.
You better go check out what's going on in Downer. It sounds like there's a few semis there too.
10-4.
Detroit 2910 cars for an additional VOR, Highway 71, mile marker 214, just north of Bertha for a vehicle that's off the road.
Each of Sanford, I'll get you marked. Did you need a fourth run number for that other patient?
Negative.
Copy.
76 I-29 southbound, called in by the Highway Patrol. They have a vehicle versus tow truck with one of the drivers being dazed. It's going to be in the southbound lane, operating on CA4. Mile marker 76 I-29 southbound.
Six 748, divert emergent, mile markers lane for a vehicle versus a tow truck. Person is dazed. I-29 southbound, mile marker 76.
Copy, will count.
North Infusion Center, room 22 for person weak and shaky. Shock symptoms, 33 Charlie 4 Tom.
Central 348, engine 1, bat 40, ladder 1. M600, respond to 20th Street South, Main Avenue, Southeast, in Moorhead for a injury accident. Complainant was rear-ended by a school bus. Thinks bus is empty, but is having back pain from the accident. 20th Street South, Main Avenue, Southeast, in Moorhead.
Six 747.
Here.
Can I be standby, please? Street South, Main Avenue, Southeast, Moorhead. For an injury accident, complainant was rear-ended by a school bus. He's having back pain. He thinks the bus was empty, but unsure. 20th Street South, Main Avenue, Southeast, in Moorhead. Divert emergent.
No.
6747 emergent, Roger Maris, 824th Street North, infusion room 22. Person came in for labs or weak, shaky, shock symptoms, 33 Charles 4 Tom. Emergent, Roger Maris.
Ow.
Copy, no.
Seven 45 needs to downgrade our siren. It's broken. Or frozen, rather.
Copy.
The ladder 1 and out.
Tim for ladder 1, 1543.
To help. Other vitals that I have for you, heart rate 102, last blood pressure is 156 over 54, blood sugar 93, 90% on room air. We'll be at your facility in about 15 minutes. Do you have any questions?
Was this an inpatient over at Broadway?
Affirmative.
And they're coming to the emergency room?
As far as I'm aware, originally they had called us for stroke-like symptoms. Not really seeing anything that would indicate stroke for me. Yes, we are going to the ER. Came from the day unit.
No, do not back up at the school. Alright, well, we'll have to shift over a little bit. It's hard to see the lines here. Signal for 6 arriving.
Copy, right? Copy.
Go ahead. Yeah, I got the road closed on 511 for 4 hours, so if it takes longer than that, let me know. I'll have to reset it. 10-4. Thanks for getting it on there. 10-4. A press release will come out too, just, you know. Then Reed and I will we'll keep going down Main. We'll go down the Fairgrounds Road. And all them blades will end up meeting at the soccer complex on 13th Avenue. So if you end up going south down 8th, just take it right on to 13th. Go hang out at the soccer complex.
Just follow me, Scott.
Slam. Appreciate it.
Update on if there was anybody else in the bus other than the driver?
It looks like the bus is empty at this time.
They moved into the parking lot of Cullen Hockey Center, and the bus is unoccupied other than the driver.
Do you have a CA channel for us?
CA4.
CA4, copy.
Roger, 1,000.
10-4, 1548.
These cars are getting stuck up here.
For 349.
Is there multiple VORs just outside the door on 10 there? And do you know if any tolls were started?
10-9.
I'll head up to Highway 10 VORs.
10-4.
is an unhappy citizen. Apparently her father is one of the ones stranded on I-94 near Buffalo. She's upset for not giving him a ride home.
Two.
Go ahead, Central.
In reference to the call at 20th Street South, Main Avenue, southeast of Moorhead, you can cancel. The patient does not require 600 at this time.
Copy canceling 20th Street, Main Avenue, southeast.
10-492. Go ahead. Back one.
If there's setting fire, I am unsure. I don't pay for that.
North of County Road 14 here. Okay. Yeah, Ollie 2. They got the loop ramp all closed up with semis. You won't be able to do much then if they got it closed. Just get by and keep doing what you're doing. I should have done this earlier, but all you new guys, if you got questions, ask them. When in doubt, get your wing up too.
Cam 2.
Three 6-4 copy. We're still in lane 1, left lane.
Bloomington's with you. I'm third in the line.
Speed still at 65.
Negative. We cleared the scene.
Yeah.
One, there's a UPS semi and two-trailer rig that has gone into the ditch. Just seems like the back tent went in, but FYI.
$355, can you go again? I didn't hear you.
Advising, I've not heard from Argosville Fire. I was given a little bit of time due to the weather. I believe we're going to need extrication. Once they called in and they didn't say anybody was trapped, do you want me to page out a second fire?
No, we'll be okay on there. So we're just going to have to drive up to Argosville and turn around and come back. So we're just a little bit delayed here, but we'll be okay. There's an ambulance en route, correct?
10-4, there is.
Copy that, thank you.
Yeah, 10-4. We'll see if we can.
Moorhead 1 and 503. I went through there one pass. I'm coming through for another one.
Coming up to West 494, 1555.
Fail.
Ivy coming up to a stop, 1555.
Fire, let us in on the north entrance.
Fire let in north entrance. North entrance, 1649 33rd Avenue South.
Denver.
Started in at the north entrance.
10-4. He's on his way. Test 321, Thief.
201.
Wait, timing for shift. Good afternoon.
57.
SP 540 Detroit.
SB 540.
Good afternoon, 10 shift.
Good afternoon, 1555.
The 100 exit, there's a semi that's stuck on the and can't get out, and he's blocking traffic, and we are stuck beside him on the left with the plow truck. So if we got a car in the area that can come and be lights behind us.
Time for eastbound or westbound, and you're just east or west of the exit?
We are going westbound, and we're on the exit ramp right by the Alexandria roundabouts.
Fargo.
I mean, additional unit, either 229 or 331. I got multiple vehicles here that crashed.
Units, 229 239 request an additional. Mile marker 76 on 28 southbound, multiple vehicle accidents. In for response, Fargo.
Yes, on Fargo.
10-4, 460.
Down for
2493, go ahead.
10-8, good afternoon.
And 1559.
Report.
$3,200, go ahead.
Yeah, it falls DOT and all too. They need to come up here. It's rink.
1600. 1603 Detroit Lakes.
1603.
10-7.
1603, 10-7, 1600. Have a good day.
SP 171 Thief.
171.
Be 10-7, and have a good night.
1500. Have a good night.
623. Can you see if Dan's diesel big rig can come to the eastbound off ramp at the 100? Pull the semi blocking.
10-4, 1601.
SP 115 Thief.
115.
10-7. Have a good night.
Good night, 601.
274 Thief.
274.
10-7.
601.
540 to 249 on Main.
Saving fire to Central. You can throw us back in service.
Ten four, thank you. Central to Harwood Fire, go ahead with your traffic.
Glendon Rescue.
Glendon Rescue.
You can show Glendon Fire and Rescue back in service.
10-4, 1602.
SP 150 Thief.
SP 150.
10-7. Good afternoon.
1602. Have a good night. $600. Respond to detention 729 11th Street North in Moorhead for an individual with heart problems. Use door 19. The male is unable to walk on his own, struggling to keep heart rate down. 729 11th Street North in Moorhead.
Detention 729 11th Street North, Moorhead, door 19. I'll have a unit row.
10-4.
On board.
C311.
You start your car and damage, please.
10-4. Central to Harwood Fire or Rescue. 600 is inquiring if you have any information or update on the status of injuries.
No, I figured it out.
This is a VOR that almost struck 589, so just a pull out on an SUV. Ideal towing is probably the quickest.
I copy. Stand by.
Getting on scene, checking. If you want to switch over to CA4 and check in CA4.
Copy CA4. I will clear you off this one on 341 then, and take that other one off. That's on it.
Ollie 3, Moorhead 2.
Go ahead.
Did you say you made it up that loop ramp to 336 from 10?
I was up on top and went backwards and back down the corner as far as I could. But that wrecker was there pulling out that one truck, but you couldn't make it down farther. You got to come from the top.
10-4.
And 4.
You hold my tournament pending for me, and I will head that way.
I head that way. I believe he's closer.
Detroit SP311 buyers is going to be en route.
10 for thanks.
Your stop arms are flashing for lights.
Yeah, I know. I can't get it to shut off. Thank you.
Five. Can I get back eastbound or not? I'm coming down 336, fully deployed right now. I'm trying to burn a little bit of this off, but I'm just curious.
Eastbound seemed fine. It was westbound. Everything was all messed up.
Okay. I ran all the way back this way, westbound on that alternate route. I don't know if someone wants to run back eastbound, or I guess we don't really need it if everything's going well on.
Signs 4, I just traded up to your stop sign. I got semis sitting on top of the bridge now, and people supposedly don't have traction, but it's wetter than hell.
Unload the snow we have on that grass there, Davidson, instead of turning around.
What kind of vehicle was it that you drove out yourself? Just want to verify I got the right one.
So white Toyota Highlander or something, white Toyota SUV.
I copy, thank you.
Did not, and the reason being, I lifted my scraper up going around the 7 curve, and I almost got blown in. I need to wait. I don't know if I'm like a big sail out there or what. Owner, the wind caught me again, so I did not.
10-4. 9, are you moving?
Cars are blocking. Hi, it's 412.
Hey, Ryan, got a copy?
But there's a phase out on SM22. We will just, we're going to leave that till morning. Means we don't need it. Shouldn't be running tonight anyway. Then we'll revisit it. We'll disable it also.
Okay, thank you.
10-4.
Anything comes up, give me a call. Copy. Pardon?
Six 760-600. Transporting Sanford.
Copy transport.
49's arriving.
Copy arrive.
Yeah, go ahead. They're right at the Buffalo overpass. Might be better to try to find a crossover on the eastbound side and come back around so you can set up east of the overhead.
Do you have your axles locked in? Can you drive out of it? You got the power divider in too?
The what?
You should be able to lock your axles in so you have it's not spinning one wheel, like a one-wheel wonder, then your power divider, so both axles are spinning. All 4 sets back there will spin.
I'm only seeing the diff locks.
So we're looking for a phone call. I can take that call. You can send it to me.
Fargo 285.
Yeah, my 292, 10-4, 1050 property, mile marker 38, going northbound on 29. Semi had rear-ended a Ford Explorer. Semi driver wants to change locations so it's safer. The other driver is refusing to move.
My name is Salva, S-A-L-W-A. Last name is Z-A-I-V.
It's to the west of you. Yeah, I'll sneak by and let's go get.
You can disregard that call. 292 is probably a little bit closer and says you take care of it. 10-4 from the 440.
Patient was by herself, his wheelchair bound from a previous broken hip a couple months ago. Today she slid out of her wheelchair in her kitchen, leaning forward. Was on the ground since 0900 this morning. Is complaining of kind of pain everywhere, pain in her hips, pain in her lower back. She is alert oriented ×4. Pupils are equal and reactive. She's a little hypertensive, 191/103. We did she is on a C-collar. She's negative for blood thinners. Heart rate's right around 97, sinus rhythm setting 95% on room air. Hay febrile, unable to get a blood glucose aired out on us a couple times. So we should be at your facility here in about 15 minutes with some more info.
Copy that. Cat 4, you ladder 1.
Right, ladder 1.
This is 10th Ave North, different building than we were just at earlier. Copy that. I'll head that way. It's pretty busy right now, so it's hard to get through traffic.
Feeling we're good. 203 to all the Sanders. Turn up your product to 400 pounds per lane mile. Let's put a little more product down and see if that helps with this ice.
And 4.
On Northwest. Minnesota.
Trying to get all the buyers and see if they can head to my location when they finish 311's crash.
$600, 6744 complete.
Copy, post 5.
Oh. We are leaving Sanford, heading back to base.
1624.
I want to turn at 14 or before that.
We're going to have to go to Barnesville and reload. We don't got nothing on us. At 7 there, though, stay to the high side. It's so slippery, they're just sliding down into the guardrail.
10-4, thanks. Hey, throw a chain out for me, signs 5 when you come by, 'cause I got no traction, no nothing.
Yeah, I'm worried about us. Where you at?
I don't know, 19, 20, somewhere in there. I don't even think we have a set of chains in the shop that fit these damn trucks.
Yeah, I don't know about these new trucks.
Yeah, I've got Christine. I don't even think the cables we have on the wall fit.
Post 2, 6744, Post 1.
Okay.
Do you know, are they shutting down 94?
We're shutting down I-94 from Valley City to Fargo, and then also I-29 from Grand Forks to South Dakota.
Copy.
I'm not sure. We're about 11 or 12. I haven't made it that far yet.
Are you meeting any cars coming towards you?
I met Jeff, a tow truck, and a trooper.
From 88 to 94% on room air. We're getting him on nasal cannula right now. We attempted IV access for you. We have been unsuccessful. He did just get 4 milligrams of Zofran IM. He is afebrile, and we'll see you in approximately 6 to 8 minutes.
Kind of blowing off of the road, mile marker 2.5 on Highway 210. About 2.5. It's just a little bit east of County Road 9.
Ten four.
Road as well, just everything's open at this location.
For what color was that vehicle?
It's black, looks like over Impala, and there are two other vehicles right next to it.
10 for, I'll call state.
And they got the jackknife truck out of there. Do they still need the payload, or I'm heading that way? I just want to know if I should continue.
Stand by.
Supervise. Sanford and route to your facility from a couple blocks away is a 67-year-old female. Called for today, heaviness and chest pain. Patient radiates that it goes down her left arm to about her elbow. 12 lead was positive for ST elevation in V2, 3, and 4. I have transmitted one call, also called a STEMI via one call. Right now, pulse rate's about 67. Last blood pressure is 171 over 110. Alert narrated has received aspirin, 1 nitro, and 4,000 units of heparin. ETA at this time is about
If we're not on call for one call, we'll direct upon arrival to wait minutes after.
the vehicles out at the 14, or do they still need the payloader?
We still have the car hauler still wedged in the cable. The other lanes are back open, kind of.
10-4. Is the payloader going to help that? He just needs to know if he wants to continue with it.
Yeah, if they already have it loaded up, might as well bring it out. I'm sure we'll use it for something. I haven't seen what the game plan is.
10-4, thanks.
251 Detroit, we're clear here. 332, I'd just stay there for a bit until we can get this moving a little. 270, they're still working on yours.
Six 6748, non-emergent, 3002 17th Street South, 106 Moorhead. For a 52-year-old female that was previously seen in the hospital now told she needs to come back in for possible pancreatitis, 3002 17th Street South, 106 Moorhead.
Copy, Winner.
We're eastbound, milepost 3, passenger car pull out.
Yeah, 10-4. I don't know what they need. I can stop there first, but I was just heading that way. Now I'm gonna hop on the interstate here, going the wrong way.
Take a peek out. One's in the area.
Signatures from these patients, and then we can clear.
Copy. 6749 ETA to available.
We can be available now.
Copy. All of you take this call, emergent, even tide 3225 51st Street South, 238 Fargo, for a fall with shock symptoms. 3225 51st Street South.
The driver's truck is damaged beyond being able to drive it and needs all the fuel. If we get the next available heavy wrecker, do not hazard, but we can't leave them overnight either.
far as we know, yes.
Copy.
600-6744, downgrading siren issues.
Copy, doing grading siren.
To speak with the victim in this case, you can just leave the address at 331.
437.
I tried spraying or going towards my brine and my salt to get through their realm, but it didn't much good. I had everything up to max.
Four four three seven. 285 Fargo. 285 Austin, just gonna send a heavy tow that way. He asked if you needed it right away. I said it's not a hazard, preferably. He's gonna try to call me back to an ETA, but he's sending the driver.
I'm gonna actually prioritize to go to another call. He can call me back when he's gonna be here. We can do traffic control. You can tell him he's got a little bit of time.
Thanks, K4.
273.
2735.
Before westbound mile marker 346, Montana 201287, David.
Yours driving.
Copyright.
Two seven three Fargo. No call, they're just waiting for assistance. Thank you. 443.
I don't know why you know the street on 19th out there. 10-4. We'll just turn around then on 45th.
On the orders.
Oscar's Acres, I'm cruising that with a chain. I got a feeling it's going to take forever to get there, but head over there and we can hook on and give him a pull or something.
Alright, I'll finish up. I got about 20 cans to finish this up, the outer loop, and then I'll head over there.
Keep this knocked it out real quick so we can get that lane back. So you don't have to worry about that specific part of the road.
Colby will take it north to Riley's Acres and then turn around.
Vehicles off-road, Highway 210 in Breckenridge area. I got a call from buyers. Sounds like they're not going to be able to assist in that area because they can't get through.
Thank you.
$53 Fargo status.
Six 747 are out to your location with an 87-year-old female, 87-year-old female. Chief complaint today is going to be generalized weakness for the last 4 days. Patient does have a history of ovarian cancer, which she does receive chemotherapy. Patient does have a port to the right upper chest, which was accessed by facility, the Roger Maris Cancer Center. Reports she has allergies to a chemo medication by the name of Plantin, Plantin. Has received 500 ml from the Cancer Center. His alert and oriented times for GCS is 15. Patient reported blood was taken this morning, and she reported low H&H, but was unable to give an exact number. Neither was the facility. Vitals are as followed: 80 pulse, normal sinus rhythm on the EKG, 12 lead shows normal sinus rhythm. Last blood pressure I have 167/72. She is 100% en route air, 80 pulse. We'll be at your facility in approximately 10 to 15 minutes, depending on traffic. Do you require anything further?
No questions. Room on arrival. KOA 809 10 for fire.
This is Moorhead 1. I made it as far as mile marker on 7 on I-94 with this payloader. The road's blocked here too, and there's another semi. They're requesting that I just push off the road to get the road open. Can I get a verbal authorization over the radio to do that?
Let me see who's over there. You said you're at the 7?
Yeah, it's just about 7 westbound I-94.
Bring 285.
I have Moorhead 1 on the radio. They said the road's blocked at the 7, and they can't move unless they push a trailer further into the ditch. He said he has a payloader, but he needs someone to okay it. Is that something you can do?
2900 Detroit Southwest.
2900, you said it's okay?
F4.
Thank you. Detroit captain said it's okay to push it off into the ditch.
10-4, thank you, 1 clear.
And they're all 10-2.
Thank you.
You want me to? Or how are you?
Got a trooper en route to Verndale, but if it's gone, we'll head that way.
Detroit.
262.
Do we have a tow coming for this car hauler at the 15?
to just move up.
10-4.
Copy.
Sanford, North facility from Eventide with a 94-year-old female. Had an unwitnessed, sounds like ground level fall today at about 2:45 p.m. Patient says she remembers the fall. She was just leaning out of a chair, kind of leaned too far forward and hit her head on the ground. Provider there wants her to get seen now. She does have a pretty good contusion on blood thinners. Not complaining of any pain at the moment. Pupils equally active. Like I said, no pain, no vision changes. She's hypertensive. Last blood pressure was 200 over 110. Heart's in the 90s, 94 on room air. Be there in less than 5.
10-4.
Copy. It'll take a while with the cables.
10-4, do you have DOT out there, or do you need me to advise them to get to that location?
Negative, they're not here yet.
Copy, I'll advise them.
$25. When you have a chance, can you check 17th Ave for me again?
Check what?
17th Ave. Are you in West Acres area?
I'm in zone 3. I'm starting up by the river right now, but 17th Avenue will have to be done by now.
4. Davidson, instead of taking around 13th, we'll check out 17th Ave.
And 4.
Yeah, then we will.
Please.
Yeah, okay. Just make sure when I have to pull over, you have to pull over too, though.
Thank you.
Been covered by a different unit.
Uh, 1050 at mile marker 50 has been cleared. I can clear myself out. Thanks.
GBI 34, 457.
Injuries, 40th Avenue North, I-29 East Side.
Six 742 non-emergent, 40th Avenue North, I-29 east of I-29. For a UPS semi in the ditch, the trailer slammed in the cab, unknown injuries. 40th Avenue North, I-29 east of I-29.
Copy now.
Copy now.
600, 6744, transport staff.
Copy transporting. Over.
In 45 plus minutes, they're not here yet.
6612.
Central, can you confirm the location of this incident?
$251 Detroit. I got Solon with me. I'm gonna go pick up that DOR west of Lake Park on 10.
To confirm when they arrive.
Copy.
Yeah, on top. Mohammed and Dylan. Wait here for Scott.
802-807, truck 2, bat 2, 600, respond to 36th Avenue, 36th Street and 35th Avenue South in Fargo for an injury accident. One driver has a hurt arm. 36th Street, 35th Avenue South, Fargo.
36th Street, 35th Avenue South, Fargo, I'll have a unit now.
Fargo, you're going.
Thanks, 53. Six up for 600.
Go ahead.
I suppose we can be available, but I'd really prefer not to be if we can help it.
I agree.
6746, we're available.
Copy, post 5.
Seven four eight 600.
Quit.
We're just getting on scene here. Did PD give you a better location as to where they are here?
Copy on scene, negative.
Copy. We'll try to figure it out.
Transport.
Phone answer.
G7796.
Copy, show us en route, let them know where we're coming from.
Copy now.
They're shot, but that's fine. You can bring them, but I can take them to the alley. That's no problem.
Cleared there. I'm at another one just west of you. 644 is there.
We copy 270.
Unit wondering if you're able to find anything.
Yes, he is on like straight north of the runway at Hector Airport, well east of the interstate. We're all good. He is giving us a thumbs up. We can check on him real quick, but there are no traffic issues here.
10-4, we'll let Fargo PD know. Thank you.
Go ahead. For ambulance 6745 is an at your facility coming in with a 16-year-old male coming from juvenile detention center, coming in for anxiety and panic attacks. Sounds like he's had about 2 or 3 panic attacks since yesterday. On arrival, patient was pretty tachypnic, maybe 30 to 40 breaths per minute. He's calmed down. He's on one of blood pressure 146/72, pulse was in the 60s. Sinus rhythm down from a little over 100. His stats have been 100% the entire time. He did have an vitals of about 20 consistently. Right now it's about 35. And we should be here for facility in about 7 to 10.
Did you say you gave this patient Ativan?
Affirmative, 1 milligram Ativan IM.
Thanks for copy.
I'll be out with that jackknife eastbound at the 4. Traffic completely stopped.
In a little bit, they're going to be giving you a call.
A DOT truck to come push the trailer.
Alarm bell.
Central 6612.
6612.
Deputy advised you can back your vehicle right up to the car, and the patient will be able to walk right into the ambulance.
Okay, copy that. We're still at least 15 minutes out.
Such copies.
Central 6738.
Just south of County 20.
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that. Before you cancel them, could you check with SRD or somebody else and see if they can get here quicker than that?
10-4. Five.
Six 6760.
Good.
How late are you staying?
If I could come back to one, that'd be great.
Kevin, thank you.
Ward 2.
If you want me to go and push that truck out of the way.
Yeah, if you can.
Cleaned it a couple hours ago, but we might just turn around at the Amazon parking lot if it looks okay.
you copy?
Three 10 Fargo 10.
I'm just trying to divert traffic off to 34th Street.
10-4. I'm Highway 10 on 34th Street.
10-4.
Going to be running down 13th Avenue here. We're going to dive in and out of all of them parking lots. So it's going to be slow going, but we'll get there. Okay, we'll do.
I'm sitting on 34th, like Jesus. 10-4.
Yeah, that's me coming eastbound. If you want to jump in front of me, I could hold traffic back.
the main entrance for a person that thinks they tore the stitches on the outside of their stomach, but they can't see to tell if they're actually torn. West Acres, and 21370 South Fargo at the main entrance inside.
Copy now.
Copy now.
If there is a tractor.
That's fine. Later in the morning.
Alright, 10-4.
Say that again, Myron.
I'll finish. I did going southbound on A Street. I'll finish it off going northbound. I just want to let you know that.
10-4.
I got her pushed off into the ditch too. We're not blocking the left lane anymore.
10-4. (3200 22nd Street, Central to 802. Respond to 3200 22nd Street South. For a female stuck in the elevator between the first and second floor, 3200 22nd Street South.
When we're making these corners, make yourself as wide as you could possibly be, without anything coming off the left side of your blade.
Can you see if you can get a hold of a plow that can throw some sand and salt on the I-29 northbound off-ramp to County Road 20 from mile marker 69. They'd have to take the County Road 20 overpass. There's a semi that's stuck at the top and traffic is stopped.
Oh, no.
Is there a specific direction there you'd like the sand and asphalt? I'm on phone with DOT. Apparently they're having issues getting onto County Road 20 because it's so blocked with semis in the area.
To come to the south to get off at County Road 20 or already be on County Road 20?
10-4, thank you. 4-5.
In the rear if he wants to try to back up to get back out on the westbound.
Cover. And Detroit.
Three thirty Fargo. You've been advised they're going to do their best to get there as soon as possible. First, thank you. 4-5 transfer.
Westbound, left-hand side.
10-4, no problem. Be in Moorhead all night.
Okay, copy. It looks like they bounced out. Took any low tension out.
We're still northbound on I-29. Everything's at a standstill.
Kevin, thanks. Just one double check.
This number for 8 I-29 northbound for a vehicle that slid in the ditch has been there for about 45 minutes. Yes, respond Watson.
Alright, so.
10-4-229 break 292-229. Gonna take care of that.
No.
Road with flashers on. It's respond Fargo.
Junior attachment LE76.
And I do have some other vehicles up there, but none matching that description. Thanks.
SP 503. I got a tow truck driver. I'm in the tow plow that's got traffic blocked back here. He's right behind me. He's going to try and run up the shoulder and see if he can help you. I don't know how far up he'll get, but we'll give it a shot.
10-4.
Moorhead 8, signs 5, dot.
Flag.
Am I supposed to just try to follow that record?
Street for us to come back.
Copy.
You got by, Travis. You got enough room?
Yeah, I should be able to get by you.
Central 2 Street South, apartment. A male who is not feeling well has high blood pressure, 1509 20th Street South, apartment 17, Moorhead. Copy, 1509 20th Street South, unit 17, Moorhead. It was just for high blood pressure, is that correct?
Yeah, I'm managing. Let's scratch this portion of Veterans right now. We'll get it off of 52.
South, unit 17 in Moorhead. I'll let them know where you're coming from. Wow. Coming down.
This is embarrassing.
Bailey, how we looking, man? Go east and west on 10. Rest of us will go as far north as we need to. Come back.
Which address that was? Copy, 1509 20th Street South, apartment 17 in Moorhead. Copy, canceling 1509 20th Street South in Moorhead. For Century, you guys can actually cancel at 1509 20th Street South, unit 17 in Moorhead. Post 5, status 1.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I will create another one.
Go ahead.
I am running 12 eastbound to get to 9 so I can head down and get the Vets Bridge again. It looks like you just might want to have a salter hit the north side. It's kind of blowing in.
Three six five Fargo, status. Their status, attention.
So I'm still on that reckless driver call. You can hear me.
Okay, thanks, kid, for effective.
On to 108. I will be off at 94 for a little bit. I got to go back to the shop and try to find a part for Dave's wing.
Hey, 10-4.
Around that downer and everything looks good for right now. It seems to be blowing across, but I'll be back shortly.
We're almost down at the back of downer here too, yeah. Nothing's sticking, but yeah. So you're gonna come back eastbound then?
I just took the crossover at, I think, 16 here, so I'm headed back east already. If you're that way, you can hit them ramps if the interstate's open, hit them ramps before they refreeze.
We're burning route 2 today with a suspected mid-40s, 40-year-old male coming from downtown on a Mappa. For over-intoxication, patient does endorse the use of a small amount of alcohol. He is awake, looking at his track and everything. Semi-cooperative. He is easily redirectable, though. Vitals that he allowed us to get: blood pressure 142 by palp, heart rate's in the 90s. He is 98% on room air. We're going to be at you guys in about 10 minutes. Do you have any questions?
No questions, never clear.
9. I haven't seen that yet.
Now you're just taking all the fun out of it, Dana.
Stanford, go ahead. Coming to your facility with a 35-year-old female. She had a C-section on the 11th. Felt that her stitches had ripped earlier today. Stitches are completely intact. The incision looks to be healing very well. Last set of vitals, blood pressure is 160 over 100. Heart rate is 72 and 97% on room air. Get your facility here in the next 5 to 7 minutes.
Escalator 1, Truck 1, respond for a fire alarm activation at 701 4th Street North. Complainant's not on scene. His resident manager is told by the tenant that fire alarms going off throughout the building. He thinks it's possibly due to some dust from carpet cleaning earlier today. And no smoke, no flames. 701 4th Street North, Fargo.
Well, I get up there, I'll just swing into the way station there. Get out of there's a line of traffic behind me, so I'll get out of their way till they clear.
There again, that truck is pointing on them eastbound lane in the fast lane, so they may want you to just sit there, make sure that they don't get somebody cut back in again.
I can do that. I get paid by the hour. We're good.
Copy. I'm going to have to go to the top of the ramp to block that ramp.
Yeah, it'll probably be a little bit. I'll let you know.
Should I just keep it shut down here?
Yes, please.
Ten four.
Detroit is P270.
Good.
For Becker County, the semi that was stuck in Lake Park, mile marker 29 is rolling again.
Fucked up there.
10-4. I'm at Veterans right now.
at 101 for Mustang. Now 3.
Alec Viking refusing to come out on the freeway.
Stand by, house check.
For a traffic hazard, 3-3, I-94 eastbound. There's a semi unable to get up the hill. DOT is unseen to put sand around it. Still unable to get going. Answer on value 3. 356, value 3.
You can block traffic back behind this line, the first line of traffic.
I don't know how deep the traffic is behind me. I was gonna try to let all of them pass. I just blocked prior to 34th Street, and then I was gonna go block the top of the ramp to go eastbound so that they can whip around and pull this thing the wrong way up the ramp.
Okay, I got the toll plow, so I got 2.5 lanes blocked. I can move over a little to the right, and nobody will get around me. They shouldn't, anyways.
If you just want to stop them wherever you're at, and we'll just get hooked up quick and get out of here.
Your wish is my command, sir.
Thank you.
Hold up, Dylan. Copy.
Can you repeat that?
I just said, if you don't think we need to go all the way to the river, I mean, I'll follow your best judgment. This is your area. You're the expert, so.
Well, eastbound's not bad, but westbound looks like it's coming over to the road.
And 4, I'll just follow you.
Westbound. I have a vehicle in the ditch occupied. They're in the opposite ditch heading east. Mile marker, I think I'm around between 24 and 25. It's just a whiteout out here. I can't see nothing.
over heart rate.
I'm going to send buyers over to the 64 for a pullout after they finish over there.
Yeah, 10-4.
Going down the Fairgrounds Road. Next two guys go north on Cheyenne Street all the way up to 7th Avenue and then turn. Don't go past 7th Avenue on Cheyenne Street with your blades. And then the next group of guys are going to take 8th Street by the sanitation building. Going to plow that up to Main Avenue. And then we'll break off and hit up secondaries. But any questions?
Tempo just east of mile marker 29 on US Highway 2. Closest intersection, State Highway 9 southwest, then US Highway 2 southwest, westbound lane.
Copy that. And you have a deputy en route. I don't really have anybody available. Do you want to let us know if you need additional help with that?
Yep, 10-4, we'll take care of it.
Thank you so much. Stay clear, 1751.
Is there anybody in a pickup or a sander down south that could maybe grab me a new battery for my radio?
On 210 at 2.5.
I actually called him earlier. He was quite resistant. He said that they're not planning to do anything tonight. They're going to do everything tomorrow morning. I checked with him a little bit earlier for some other towing needs that we had.
Sounds good, thanks.
A126, checking weather.
8126, go pilot. 8134. 8134, medic.
2122.
2122, and nurse.
1127.
1127.
.503 to the truck at 34th Street.
Signs.
Thank you. I think you can let them through. I'm gonna have to let those cars get through before we can go the wrong way. I think we got somebody up at the top of the ramp now, so we should be good once the people behind you get out of here.
Okay, I'll dive into the scale and let them go so I ain't slowing them down anymore. I'd like to slow them down a lot more, but...
You do whatever you gotta do. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Per staff on scene, they had stated that she had a low blood pressure and no temperature. When we checked, she's febrile at temperature of 102.4. She's hypertensive. Heart rate of 112, setting 98% on room air. We established IV access and we're giving Tylenol at this time. EKG just shows sinus tachycardia. She is complaining of some lower abdominal pain. We'll be at your facility in approximately 8 minutes. Do you have any questions?
Then for copy.
Highway 10 westbound.
Mile marker 7, Highway 10 westbound, all of unit row.
Center of both eastbound lanes. He's stuck on the ice. He can't get going. I don't know if you have someone close. He could throw some product down so he could get out of there. The toe is tied up. He's eastbound 94th to 59.
That'd be Fergus.
I'm sorry. Thank you. State Patrol 2 Fergus Falls Maintenance.
Canceling 17th I-29.
There's another high manhole over on the other side of the street too.
Six 6753.
All right.
Your calls reassigned to a closer unit, post 5.
Harry.
Detroit, get a big rig tow started, please.
10-4. On I-94, the semi unknown cab color, units respond Fargo.
Say that, please.
The grass, he can wait.
Yeah, I went by a white Suburban sitting in the center median. He was off the road, I mean, probably 5-10 feet off of it.
Okay, I'm going to call him back. Thank you.
Regarding that semi that you were talking about on Highway 210, I've got nobody. I mean, that other company, the Lilligard, whatever they're called, they won't go out, and nobody else is. Everybody's tied up and or too far away. I don't know if you have any other ideas. All those vehicles on that stretch, we're going to wait until tomorrow.
Yeah, this one's blocking the eastbound lane.
Is there any way to kind of nudge it over with a payload or anything like that, just for now?
Not really. It's the tractor that's sticking out. His trailer's in the ditch.
Okay, don't really know what else I can do. I mean, I can try again and see if anybody will go out there, but it's out of their area, so I'll see what I can do.
Three. Why don't you get turned around on the west end of town? I'm going to get turned around and let's get Glendon. All right, 10-4.
Stand by, please.
Falls 1, go ahead.
I-94 westbound in the construction zone here, 49.3. There's a blue passenger car in the right ditch, gonna need a pull out. I did talk to her. She didn't have a tow coming. I contacted buyers, but it sounds like they got a long ETA, so just figured you could make an event.
Okay, but buyers will be coming?
That's what he said, and I spoke to 492, and he said they got a few more in the ditch too, so it might just be a while.
Thank you for the info.
$16.76.
1676.
10.
1800.
There'll be a weather no-go Bemidji back to Fargo. Forecast shows improvement at 7 p.m.
More to Holly 2. You guys in Glendon?
Yeah.
Can you guys make a loop through Dilworth? See if you get that pulled, scraped?
Yeah, we can do that. You want us to put anything down?
Yeah, she's pretty slick, so you get at least do the lights and sheltered area in Dilworth where it gets open a little bit more. Wind's whipping through there pretty good.
Alright, 10-4. We'll clean Glendon and then we'll head that way.
10-4, thank you.
Rescue.
Glendon Rescue.
Did you sign for this call?
10-4, CY1.
Copy that. CY1.
6753, respond non-emergent, 1509-20. High blood pressure, 1509, 20th Street South, unit 17 in Moorhead.
Oh.
Copy now. 600-6749, post 2. Copy, we'll let them know.
On traffic is dead stop.
Copy, we'll let them know.
Much booking?
I'll be up there in about 30 seconds.
10-4.
Fourth Street North at the engagement center in Fargo. For a female felons unable to get off the floor. Truly inside of the engagement center, 222 4th Street North, Fargo.
Go ahead.
I got that tow company to head that way, Lilligard's Towing. I don't have an ETA, but they're going to get there as soon as they can. I let them know that you guys need them out there.
10-4, I appreciate that. We actually have a car stuck right next to that truck now, on the westbound side, kind of pinching traffic down.
10-4, is that blocking then, or is that just...
Now it's kind of on the westbound shoulder almost. There was a couple of vehicles that were able to sneak through.
10-4, I guess maybe when that tow gets out there, I don't know if they can help you out with that one too, or if the driver can move it out.
Yeah, sounds good.
Thank you. Available for 1021 Fargo. Trying to go to a collision that's a train versus car by Windmere. Requesting a call to see if they can go around the roadblocks on the interstate. We're looking at fourth call that full west on I-94 and calls on highway.
I-29, mile marker 69, DOT advised, since I-29 is now open, they're sending SAM trucks to the area, ETA 30 to 45 minutes.
Yeah.
Truck 76. Respond to carbon monoxide detector at 1749 Evergreen Way, West Fargo. Cross streets are Cypress Way and Cypress Way.
Jennifer. Thank you.
Reference is calling on right now.
This person was involved in an injury crash with a semi. He was driving a box truck. There's another vehicle involved. No one spoke to him yet. I don't have any of those events impending. Does that ring a bell to you by chance?
285. I believe north of Fargo on I-29, there was a semi in the ditch, and then we got a call of a vehicle that had hit it. But I believe people responded to that one. Did you say where it's happened at?
Still Fargo. He's not from the area. Didn't know the exact location. About 20 minutes.
47 no, does not ring a bell. I did have one of those on I-29.
Bridge. Don't close the ramp until I actually find it here.
Alright, let's do it right here.
I just talked to Jim's. They confirmed that the cables will need to be cut or lowered to get the semi out. Did you or have anybody en route to this?
Yeah, this is Moorhead 1. I'm en route. I'm about 10 miles out. Just drive time to get there.
10-4. I'll let them know.
And 4273, I will get the next heavy en route.
That was deep snake. 10-4, 1813.
Yes, this is us coming westbound. We're almost to the bridge.
Mile marker 7. Two 73 Fargo.
Say turn around at the 14, otherwise you're going to have to wiggle through all the traffic.
Okay. And if that was you going westbound, you might as well just find a crossover there before the Buffalo River Bridge. They still got it shut down.
The high side ain't open anymore, or what?
They're starting to separate the trucks. I couldn't tell if it was or not. But it could be, I guess.
Signs 5 to an SPO at mile marker 7. Are we able to get through?
Disregard 615. Going. 3 Fargo.
Ask for ETA. They said they have one in the area and they won't be long.
Just clean the shoulder off, or what do you want me to do?
Copy that.
All right, 10-4.
348, stand by.
10 Detroit.
Stand by, please.
They are en route.
10-4, you said DOT is en route?
10-4, this is my official request.
I'll request. And then I have Big Rig, Jim's Big Rig en route too.
Thank you.
Detroit SP10, go ahead.
Backing out of Fergus Falls. Come out for a couple of these pullouts to 59.
10-4.
492 Detroit.
Home 492.
Fire just noticed my found at the 62.
Copy that.
503 Detroit.
Whenever you get a chance, signboard westbound 94 at the 5. If you could just put interstate closed ahead or something.
10-4. I got an official request from a trooper to bring out the loader, westbound 94 at 20th Street, to assist them with, I guess, pushing something.
Or I talked to him. I am en route.
Yeah, go ahead. Can they pull a Dodge 2500 with a 24-foot trailer out of the ditch?
Yeah, 10-4. He said he can get that out of the ditch.
10-4. I'm still not down there. They were at 18 miles an hour on Highway 9.
Six 10-4-6, clear of Sanford.
Copy, clear, post 1 for change. 6753600. Go ahead. Clear. Copy, clear, post 4. Step 47 on feet. On scene. 600-6753. Go ahead. Are you clear with the coffee valve? Correct. Copy, thank you. We have been canceled.
Copy cancel. Post run crew change.
We'll make our way there.
Go ahead, Glendon Rescue.
Glendon Rescue is clearing the scene at mile marker 7, Highway 10.
1824.
You and your partner start at 11, so you stay until 11, correct?
It don't matter. I can go home at 7:30 because I got my 8 in. If I don't get overtime, I'm fine. Or if you need me, I'll stay.
Okay, let me revise that. You and your partner stay until 11. Let's regroup at the shop here at 7.
10-4.
Yes, sir. Are you a midnighter, or are you done at 7 as well? I am a midnighter. If you want, you can switch to this truck if that one's not treating you well. We're going to go to the post strip and park it.
Got one car behind you, calling, and then I'll keep these guys back here.
Tyler and Alex, we're going straight through to 25th.
10-4. 10-4.
It was not. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I'm not sure. You said it was going to be at 108. Did you have a mile marker? Have a good night. I copy. Yeah, I don't have any recent calls on that from what I'm seeing.
We'll check 108 East. Thanks.
Copy.
Yeah, not unless you start a new shift, I guess.
Central Unit, request for assistance on 29 southbound. From DOT, they advise there's a semi following them, and the interstate is closed. Please respond, officer.
And eat quick and talk to the cops. I'll be out here.
Detroit, you can disregard there and see.
10-4, 1833.
Gen 4.
Gen 4.
Clear the crash. Put some notes about a vehicle in it, but if you get calls on a stalled vehicle in this area, let me know. We'll tow it.
I copy. 1833.
Way down to 45.
If there's any open events, you can close them.
10-4.
So at Michael Glendale. You can probably, unless we get any more info from other parties, we can clear from this way.
To Glendale, then yep, that would be them. I appreciate you looking into it. I'll clear.
That was his best guess where he last was, so he also described Minnesota State Trooper. His color's pretty good.
Yeah.
I can clear me from that. Create me a 1050P for go to the location of Love's truck stop off 32nd Avenue and I-29 for a crash that happened a couple hours ago en route to there to take the report.
Six 754 Sanford ambulance to Central ER.
This is Essential, go ahead.
We're coming to you with a 51-year-old female that had a fall. She is not on blood thinners, did not hit her head. There's suspected ETCOH on board. She's having aggressive tendencies and vitals we are able to obtain is 94 on 4 liters per minute and a heart rate of 113. We got ETA about 7 minutes to your facility. Any questions?
No questions. Give me case service. Good.
Command 807 firefighter.
Are you wanting me to make you a new event on that one, or do you want me to try and find the original one?
You're to find an old one, I'll get there until I get there. Thank you.
Okay, first, 638.
Yeah.
10-4.
Go for 58.
How many loads of product did you go through today?
I only reloaded once. Pretty much finishing this second one.
10-4. If you have time, can you top it off?
What was that?
You can turn around at that first R turn. You don't have to come all the way down.
Hello?
Hey, Adam, do you want to switch it up for the next few hours and go north of Maine? And you'll be the only sander north of Maine.
Yeah, I can do that.
Thank you. How many loads have you gone through today?
Only one.
10-4.
Go ahead, man.
How many loads did you go through today?
I used a load of salt and probably about a quarter load of slicer.
Completely blocked.
10-4.
Go ahead.
Did you call for me? I was filling up.
Yes, I was. How many loads did you go through today?
One load of the white and then two of the slicer.
10-4. And you can park that truck, 56. That's the only unit that they're not going to need tonight, so you can park that.
Park it inside?
Yep, 10-4. Where the Sanders go.
You have to chuck these two. This will be 4-shot rims when you're all said and done.
Okay, I got you. Sounds good.
Started by Izzo's Highway 10 west eastbound. Looks like we're going to need a pull out.
left. If you want to grab everything I kick over, that'd be great.
10-4. Coming in, if they on Main Avenue where you turn to go north on 25th, if you could get those 2 left turn lanes, I'd be appreciated. Thank you.
Copy.
Fargo 285. I appreciate the help today, LP 1042. Have a good rest of your night.
Just relieve your dispatcher from earlier. She said you did an amazing job today.
Will I be able to get through there, or should I just keep running back and forth?
Make one more trip. We're gonna treat it here so he can get a better bite because he keeps sliding everywhere, so he can't get a bite on one truck here.
Alright, I'll just keep looping.
Seven Hillsborough status. Hillsborough status. Copy, arrived.
know what you got for signboards westbound 94 east of the 67. I'm going to close it there for this jackknife.
10-4, I'll take a look. Thank you.
With his head open on the ice. We're still getting more information. I'll update you with exactly where they are in just a second. 1635 42nd Street South Delta Hotels, Marriott.
Central 600, 804, 2501 Villa Drive South, number 104 in Fargo for a male having difficulty breathing. 2501 Villa Drive South, number 104 Fargo.
Ramp 90, there's a semi blocking it off of the interstate though.
10-4, we'll make an event. Thank you.
A red semi near a separate semi truck.
Yeah, I'm gonna push the left side back, and then I gotta stop in Glendon and get some fuel. Alright, yeah, so do I.
Can you see if you can get my Indiana 28 to come back, please?
Six hundred 6747, respond emergent to Delta Hotel 1635 42nd Street South in Fargo for a male that fell and split his head open on the ice. Respond emergent Delta Hotel 1635 42nd Street South in Fargo. They're going to be outside near a red semi. Wow.
I actually just got a call from Glenn's about that. I'll make sure they're out.
Awesome, thanks.
Emergent to 4624 38th Avenue South in Fargo for a missed methadone use, sweating, headache, wants to be seen. Respond emergent 4624 38th Avenue South in Fargo 6746.
Four six copy.
675 600. Go ahead. We're just getting logged in. You can drop 46 and call on us. Copy. I will get that reassigned to you. 4624 38th Avenue South in Fargo. Respond emergent. Miss methadone use. Sweating. Headache. Wants to be seen. Respond emergent. 4624 38th Avenue South in Fargo.
Evansville to dispatch. Evansville calling dispatch. Go ahead.
I-94 eastbound at about the 100 at the exit of the Latoka rest area. I have a four-door passenger car up against the guardrail on the right side. Not blocking. Is going to need a tow and maybe an accident report.
10-4. It's going to be quite a wait, but we'll let our troopers know.
10-4. Also up ahead, another one just went in on the left ditch.
Where's that at?
94 at the 100, left lane.
I'm going to see if that was a car, truck, SUV.
I'm just driving up to it now.
Yep.
You still have those batteries on you?
Yes, I do.
If you happen to be down south, could you swing by North Sedona Court, please?
10-4. I'm going to run down 4th Street, and then I will head right there.
Okay, I'll be here for a while.
Six 755 Chauncey.
Yeah, I'm seeing it.
Two 44.
If you could contact Dan Stiesel for a big rig as well. I have 2, possibly 3 semis that are stuck. And now the whole ramp is blocked.
10-4.
You're going to have some aggressive vehicles coming up behind you, just letting you know.
10-4.
Yeah, I'll push it over then.
We meet at the apartment number, please.
104.
Ten four two four 659.
Plus 4. 03 Truck 1 Bat 1600, respond to 19th Avenue North and I-29 for an injury accident. It's going to be southbound I-29 just near the underpass. I-29 and 19th Avenue North. Thief River 3210 cars for vehicle off-road. Westbound Highway 2 at Northwood Road Drive, west of Wilton, for a sedan that's in the median. Unknown injuries, not blocking.
Just 321 copy.
10-4.
Read that correct.
10-4.
All right, Connor, you're good. Abort.
Avenue North and I-29 in Fargo 6753.
No.
Copy route.
Testing is recorded by 1050 High Ida, I-29 and 19th Avenue North. Not one open line from Cache County, 2 vehicle crash. You can show me now. 10-4. I believe the only vehicle description we have is going to be a Silver Town Country, unknown about the other vehicle.
I'm gonna get over there and solve them ASAP too, please. Here or what?
Nebraska X 925.
10-4, you need to read that.
I'll just ask you if it.
Copy. Copy, transporting.
Four.
Evansville 6, D4 dispatch.
Evansville.
There is a small SUV eastbound 94 right at mile marker 97. He hit the center median cables and bounced back into the right ditch.
10-4, it's going to be quite a wait, but we'll get the info out.
Thank you. 10-4.
Okay, just east of 86.
Correct. About 200 yards east of 86.
Alright, sounds good, thanks.
Six 600.
6756.
Transporting.
Copy transporting. That was 400.
Consciousness, no centers. About a 2-inch lack on the back of his head. Bleeding is controlled at this time. There was approximately 50 mils prior to arrival. Alert oriented, acting appropriately. Blood pressure is 160 over 100. Heart rate in the 80s. Working on an oxygen saturation at this time. We'll see you guys tomorrow about 5-7. We're on arrival. Snapper clear. Do you want to let fire know?
Copy.
Copy. We also have to get turned around. So.
Copy. All on 19th Avenue North and I-29. My crew is just wondering if you can let fire know that the car is going to actually be in the northbound lane just north of 19th Avenue.
We're out to you with a 44-year-old female patient. Patient's coming in today with a missed methadone appointment earlier today. Patient is resting calm, comfortably on our cot. A little bit of nausea. Vitally stable. We'll be to you guys in about 4 minutes. Anything additional I can answer for you?
No questions. Kate, 2992.
Or an ambulance, right where there's space, they're like squares, so they're all at the same level, just kind of throws it off.
Yeah, the other night I was leaning more towards an ambulance than a fire truck, but yeah, either or.
Have a good night.
251 to 540. You want to hit my location? Got a bobtail stuck right in the middle of the lanes, both lanes. 10-4 route.
Fargo, CT3. Jackknifed and went into the west ditch, so around the 81.
223, stand by. For that.
Generate one here once I get turned around.
10-4, already good. That's just off of the 81, but you could just mark it as the 81.
59 walked in. 0.1 kilos and Airmed 8 and 6 are both out of service for weather. Again, Airmed 4 flight request Stanford Bemidji Medical Center, Bemidji, Minnesota, back to Stanford Medical Center, Fargo, with campus, Fargo, North Dakota. For the adult team, patient weight is 69.1 kilos and 8 and 6 are both out of service for weather. Captain?
Captain 8125, weather go. Bemidji returning Fargo.
8125 with the weather go. Go pilot.
8133.
8133, medic.
2131, nurse 1131.
2131 and 1131.
Roger.
Non-emergent, 13th Avenue South and 42nd Street South in Fargo.
Copy now.
Copy now.
Hi.
It don't matter to me. I can run the shoulder as long as this ball ain't bouncing off that edge of that concrete and that asphalt.
Well, it shouldn't, but let's just we'll take the left lane and then I'll just stay behind you, then I'll kick them all to the right.
Well, left lane back to Burnsville then, right?
Yeah, 10-4. Then you're not bouncing off the shoulder. I didn't think about that.
All right, we can do that.
A little smoother anyway, so we don't break that bungee.
Yeah.
Hey, are you moving again?
Yeah, we're plowing the front plow with wings inoperable. We got to find a special bolt that goes in there.
Okay, but you're getting the truck back towards Barnesville?
10-4.
I will not worry about getting down there then. Thanks.
10-4, thanks, Jed.
10-4.
Yep, 10-4. I'm just getting there now.
600.
OR, please. Eastbound 94 at the 6-6 in the right ditch. I'll step out with it here.
Central 600.
Central.
For the injury accident at 13th Avenue South 42nd Street South in Fargo, your crew can cancel per fire on scene.
Copy cancel 13th Avenue South and 42nd Street South in Fargo. You can cancel 13th Avenue South and 42nd Street South in Fargo for fire on scene, post 10, 6753, post 4.
Got it canceled, post 10. Number.
Copy arrived.
MCW is going to be hitting a silver or white Jeep out of the median, and the vehicle owners are wanting property from it. You guys respond, Fargo.
Fargo.
Could you switch our transporting to Essentia, please?
Copy, switching to Essentia.
Good. Opening the right lane back up. 10-4. Should we just keep it closed here to 67 until we got it completely open?
We can disregard on A and A. They weren't going to come out. Please try somebody else.
492 to try.
492.
Right lane's open back up for traffic that was backed up. And then as soon as Byers gets over here with the small rig, we'll get the Suburban out of the median and get both lanes open.
Copy that, thank you. Detroit is C257, Dan Stiesel is en route.
Copy, thank you.
10-4.
Five, signs 5.
5.
You guys open up there now? 14 and 7 and wherever the hell else they were?
Negative.
That was no?
Correct.
Okay, copy. Just checking because it still says road closed down here at about the 26th.
Yeah, no, they're still fishing them out of the guardrail.
Roger, thanks.
Back up to 67.
Yeah, we're...
Go ahead.
Clear.
Traffic clear, post 2, 6749, post 1 for change.
Passenger vehicle that was rear-ended by a semi, unit to respond, Fargo.
You can put the call I have in pending, I'll be around.
The EMS. It's going to be a white Chevy Impala. She's in the median.
Didn't work.
The eastbound.
Fighter, do you just want to go with your weather go from previous flight?
I think we'll be alright. What's the kilo weight?
Watch out coming into your 5, that is slippery. Yeah. NHL regulation, it looks like.
Heavy.
This is clear, Sanford.
Copy clear, post 1 for change.
Got it.
Correction, a motorist assist County Road 4 and Broadway Street near Colfax, or in Colfax, for a vehicle that went into the ditch a black Subaru Outback. Units respond about
mile marker 84 I-29 Cass southbound near Gardner for an accident injury. North of the mile marker in median, vehicle rendered semi. Female complaining of hitting head and shaken up. A white Chevy Impala, moving I-29 southbound, mile marker 84.
Seven Hillsborough, status check.
Two was going to be reserved.
5-6 copies are now.
Copied out. Ten four EMS Chief on scene, 1935.
Brandon Fire to Central.
Or rescue 2 out 1936. Central, Brandon Fire.
Brandon Fire, go ahead.
Can you repeat your traffic?
We're en route to the accident as well.
10-4, 1936.
Fargo 273, go ahead.
She said that she's willing to go home and then get into her family. Her mom to drive up to where she's, and we're telling her mom that she probably shouldn't do that because the roads. What would you recommend, or like how could this girl get back to Fargo without going by ambulance?
Copy.
Copy, Ollie 3 staying.
Holly 7 staying.
Moorhead 7 staying.
Fargo 9 will stay.
Signs 4 will stay, even though he's off tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Checked out.
They got in town starting to come around here, Dougie, too. She's starting to turn wet and open up a little bit.
That's good. We dropped some material to A Street. So hopefully the wind helps.
Round, was this patient still going to be outside? Six hundred 6757, respond non-emergent at this time to 5521 Farmstead Court South in Fargo for a female that fell while she was shoveling. She's now bleeding from her head. Respond non-emergent for now, 5521 Farmstead Court South in Fargo. Copy route.
6759 600, we're available.
Copy available, post 2.
Cover 2.
Go ahead.
Where are you downgrading for road conditions?
Copy.
You guys check out there?
Negative, I'll be clear here shortly.
Where's the break?
We're returning to base.
10-4, returning at 1941.
8972 Hunter Fire, we are also returning back to base.
10-4, 1941.
We are just pulling on scene. Would you like us to stay for traffic control, or do you want us to cancel?
Gotcha. Evansville going 94 eastbound at about the 97. Got a silver SUV in the right ditch. She did strike the center median cables and then ended up in the right ditch. If you can send a trooper, and she will need a tow.
If you could remain on scene for potential traffic control, that would be greatly appreciated.
Brandon Gardner for fire, copies.
10-4, thank you. Harwood Rescue.
Mark Rescue 2 on scene.
10-4, Rescue 2 on scene, 1944. Central. Referencing the accident injury at mile marker 84 at 29 Cass southbound. HP called back, let us know that the female is not wanting medical response and will be getting a ride to the hospital. Hunter ambulance and fire have already canceled and returned to base.
Copy, we will cancel mile marker 84, I-29 Cass. Thank you.
Super.
Be a little past the adopt a highway sign.
Go ahead. Sanford ambulance can clear from this call for service. We have a neighbor here that's going to take this individual into the ER for stitches. For 1946.
Next to me now. Copy.
To Sanford Hospital off Veterans Boulevard. Mileage is 61430.
Okay. 6338.5 Avenue North Valley's Acres. It is going to be for a 56-year-old male, conscious and breathing. EMD calls us 6 Charles 1. Harwood Rescue 2 on scene.
Copy 6 Charles 1. My crew is also on scene.
10-4.
There's an other event impending and what DNF, if you're able to take a look at the notes. Rec 3 to patrol.
Fargo 273, 1023.
Do you want status check here?
Yeah, 10-4, please.
Like they hit anything? No, but they're definitely going to need a tow. Therefore, we'll put it on the list. Rec 3 clear.
There should have been a VOR at the 58 for black Jeep. What appears to be closed out. You want to send it back to me?
Therefore.
Detroit.
Should be 311.
When you've got a moment, can you confirm Byers is coming for this stall semi at the top of the ramp at 67, please?
Coming up on city limits by 19th Avenue North. Where would you like us? Post 4. Driver number 4.
Yeah, that's fine.
Central 600 804, respond to 2228 6th Avenue South in Fargo, unit number 92, for a male who's possibly overdosing and keeps nodding and then out of consciousness. 2228 6th Avenue South in Fargo, unit 92.
In Fargo, we're having radio problems.
Possible overdose.
Thank you. We'll have unit route 2228 6th Avenue South in Fargo.
Copy. Non-emergent is fine.
Emergency standby 22286 Avenue South Unit 92 in Fargo 6754. 6755 post 1. Copy. 600-6757. I'm going to have you go back to 5521 Farmstead Court South in Fargo. The patient is now feeling dizzy and wants to be transported. 5521 Farmstead Court South in Fargo. Copy route. Copy route. 6756, post 10.
Yes, sir. I'm gonna push it back out and let's get Holly cleaned up. Copy.
600-6754. Upgrade emergent, abnormal breathing, but continue to stand by. Copy.
Five. You guys can make a couple laps going westbound between Downer and Moorhead.
Heading eastbound now.
Not open yet, but if the tow plow can get around there, let God no. And if Jeff or Dan is available, they could give you a hand. Troopers want the road ran a couple times before they open it.
Sounds good. Yeah, we're by the scale right now. We'll head that way.
The road isn't open yet, but they want the trucks to run through there. Mark is going to scope it up.
Alright, well, eastbound looks pretty good. Westbound left lane, for some reason, is looking like crap. Nice scraper to scrape it off.
And how many? .
Unit 22. I got him on the phone.
You said you had them on the phone?
Just gonna swing back around to the south. Gather the semi truck's information.
10-4. 0-4 from here.
Unit 92 in Fargo. 10 for all advisors.
Last truck here, they're pulling out right now.
Alright, I'm just at the County 17 bridge, so it'll be a few minutes before I get up there.
Central 600. Central. Your unit standing by at 2228 6th Avenue South in Fargo. They can cancel. Patient is refusing. Copy cancel. 2228 6th Avenue South in Fargo. You can actually cancel 2228 6th Avenue South in Fargo. I'll send you post 4.
Copy. 6756 600.
Go ahead.
We're still up in the area 4.
FTO on call. D4.
You can go to post 4 6754 plus 10.
For heavy green light, 0401.
I know 600. Respond to 4642 39th Avenue North, Riley's Acres for standby per deputy en route for possible overdose on insulin. 4642 39th Avenue North, Riley's Acres.
To get this cleared out.
2600 6756, respond on emergency standby in the area, 4642 39th Avenue North in Riley's Acres for possible overdose on insulin. Non-emergency standby, 4642 39th Avenue North in Riley's Acres, 6756. 56 copies for now. Copy and out.
Speak 493. Can you call Premier for a pullout? Ever. Can you give Glenn a call and verify that they're en route for the crossover SUV at the 97? Ever. Speak 493, Premier being out. Ever.
You're gonna have that last vehicle come back with you. 10-4.
Fast check.
Still on scene, doing traffic control.
10-4.
Not yet. Over. Good.
Are you still up at the 83 and then grabbing the ones at the 94 first before you head to the 97?
10-4. Can you cancel them? Give Dan's a call back. They should be freed up now. They can come out.
10-4.
hopefully these guys clear out and let's take the ramp.
10-4.
Maybe button it up a little bit and then let me know when I can get over. After this red 4 that's coming up next to you now, you can move over.
Colorado, 994 east near the tri-level. They're waiting for a tow truck, and the driver was picked up by a county unit. The Progressive Towing was arranging a wrecker.
Not sure if you copy the trooper, but it sounds like they're clear on 94 there if you want to start making your way from the downer exit westbound.
Yeah, the trucks are already out that way, making loops, so.
Never.
Can you try to get the next available? Can you follow up here, please?
And for 810.
Fargo, 294. For my call and pending, I'm going to be 1039 southbound I-29 with mile marker 47 with Texas, Paul, John, Robert, 2179.
Six 600.
Go ahead.
Standing by in the area.
Copy, standing by. Central 2600 and 804. Respond to 715 26th Street North in Fargo for a female that is throwing up blood. 715 26th Street North in Fargo. Copy 715 26th Street North Fargo. We'll have a unit en route.
Go ahead.
We're in Roger Sylvia with a 72-year-old female coming from home who was shoveling outside and ended up falling down, hit her head. She does have a laceration with bleeding control to the right side of her head. She's now feeling dizzy. Patient's alert and orange at 10-4. SpO2 is 97 on room air. Heart rate's about 114. Last blood pressure was over 82. Patient is having some neck pain. We do have her in a C collar for spinal precautions. We should be there in about 4 to 3 minutes. Any questions?
You may take blood thinners.
Negative.
No questions. Case and then clear.
Tower, go ahead.
Two-7-3, go ahead.
Be en route. They're sending a driver up there right away.
Just breathing. EMD code 21 David 5 and Mary. David 5 Mary. Going to be a 21-year-old female, conscious breathing. EMD code 21 David 5 and Mary.
4 copies.
Thank you, NCF request.
Brandon Gardner, fire to Central.
Brandon Gardner Fire.
Final fire truck is off scene of interstate accident. Highway Patrol and Cass County Sheriff are on scene.
10-4, 2017.
277 Valley City.
If they are, I'll swing by, tighten them up for you.
You're on Fargo.
Roger 76 on that 29. That's over MTW. They are cleared out of there. Thank you.
The pressure's 155 over 95. His O2 is 98% on room air and his heart rate's 64. He's got tenderness all surrounding that right rib area, 10 out of 10 pain. We gave him 100 micrograms of fentanyl and a milligram of Versed through an 18 gauge in the left AC, and we should be there in about 15 minutes. Do you guys have any questions?
No questions. Carrying case 2910 for clear.
Central 803, respond to 2301 Willow Road North in Fargo for a report of wires on the ground. Complainant hit them with his snowblower and isn't sure if they're damaged. No arcing is seen. That's 2301 Willow Road North in Fargo.
Be 34.
1079.
Have a good night, 2022.
Go ahead, Airman 4.
Airman 4 on the ground, Bemidji.
Copy, landed Bemidji. And just so you're aware, your patient is in ER4. They do have quite a few other patients that need to be transported out. Your first one is in ER4.
Copy.
Made a couple of passes through that number 7 turn coming westbound. It's going to need some work, but I got most of the big piles pushed off to the side. Did some new landscaping on the ramp going westbound. I didn't see the truck there, so I figured probably easier to repair the grass than to write a report. I'm going to go stretch my back up a little bit and take a break.
You get a hold of 5, make sure he salts that corner really well before he gets back.
Yeah, he must be getting fuel or something. Yeah, I'll let him know.
Even put it on the high side and let the wind carry it down.
Okay. But he did, because I hit a lot of slush on that first pass. Couldn't even see off the windshield. It was flashed up so good.
Speed 492, go ahead.
10-7, have a good night.
Have a good night, 2026.
Watson 294.
294 Watson.
Traffic stop here shortly. Also, there's going to be a white semi with a white van trailer parked on the southbound on-ramp, exit 44. Everything's 10-2 with that vehicle. She'll be waiting out the night there. You get a call on it. Everything's 10-2.
63 Hillsboro. I'll get you attached to this event. Would you be able to give the driver of the vehicle a call? He's got some questions.
I'm up here on Downer. I thought they were talking to me. I'm just trying to get this overpass cleaned up. It's a mess. So I can come back down here when I get it done.
Alright, yeah, we just come off the ramp. We open the gate, and there's a sheriff sitting up on top.
Yeah, copy. I see him. I saw you down there.
When I head back, take a leak there at 3 if you want to follow and we can come up with a plan for in town.
10-4.
I'll make one more pass here on the bridge. If I need to come down there, Mark, let me know.
Yeah, you might as well come down here. We're just going to take the middle of it here out and try to take what we can. I think it's still going to need to be pushed to the left.
Otherwise, we'll just wait for him to call again.
Sounds good. Yeah, we're putting some stuff down here in this curve too right now, too, Dana, just to let you know.
Yeah, Roger. Coming towards you now.
Good evening, 2030.
And hold for you. Carroll County just didn't have any deputies close by the area.
Glenn,
Transferring to Sanford.
copy transporting.
Hey, Ross, hospital copy.
Yeah, if you want to take 14, you can, Dana, because Todd's been keeping up with it on this end. We're just behind the slow semis right now.
Oh, Roger that. Taking 14. Glad I can be of assistance to you.
Yeah, because I don't think no one's really touched that curve yet either going underneath the bridge, since we were through it earlier.
Per deputies on scene at 4642 39th Avenue North at Riley's Acres, your unit can cancel.
Could be canceling 4642 39th Avenue North in Riley's Acres. 39th Avenue North. You can head down to Post 10.
We're going to be out of service until you can get some fuel.
Copy. Let me know when you're back in service.
Okay.
Enough traffic, and you guys can plow when you can. If you got about 10 minutes, I'm on my way there now. I can turn around in 16 and I'll make one more pass, and as soon as I go through, you can open it up. Sounds like a plan. Thanks for the help. So you guys doing all the work, just standing here looking pretty.
Sure, for 938.
Grounding Garner Fire.
All our units are back at base.
10-4, all units back at base and available 2038.
Good copy. You want us to get out of your left lane then?
Yep, 10-4, if you wouldn't mind, I'll get those road flares out of the way when I come through.
10-4, we'll be moving.
Thanks, have a good night.
You too.
It's completely in the shoulder. Ten four, 939.
Your guys is likely. And 4439.
Two 1-year-old female. Chief complaint of vomiting and abdominal pain. Patient states that she's been vomiting blood for the last hour. Patient rates abdominal pain 10 out of 10. Abdomen is off to tender. We have given 4 milligrams of Zofran at this time. Last set of vitals, we got 95% on room air. Blood pressure 142/86. Heart rate of 112. And we'll get your facility in about 6 or 7 minutes.
No, but this go take 2.5%.
Bro, 365 is wondering if you wanted assistance with this call. He's just north of Thompson.
Good. You just second up there, you good?
We're good. Just waiting on MnDOT to clean up some of the shoulders.
Can you let North Dakota Highway Patrol know? I just pushed a car that was stalled, partially blocking off the Red River Bridge onto the North Dakota side. Plate is George Lincoln Frank 923. They have a tow en route, but they said tow's going to be a while, so I'll be transporting two. Never.
10-4, I will advise 04, 844.
Central 600, 804, respond to 1115 23rd Street South, apartment 102 in Fargo for heart problems. It's going to be a female with a history of AFib who believes she is in AFib currently. 1115 23rd Street South, apartment 102, Fargo.
Leonard 6754, emergent, 1115 23rd Street South, Fargo, Unit 102 for a female and possible AFib. Does have a history of AFib. 1115 23rd Street South in Fargo, Unit 102 6754.
Dirty off of the road. It's just into North Dakota. They are getting a record for it.
Turn zero, copy. Any assistance from North Dakota?
Transported elsewhere, so it's just abandoned out there. 277 Valley City.
Six 754 600 en route.
Copy en route.
Have a good night, 2048.
Female, conscious and breathing. EM Dakota saying 19 Charles 3, 19 Charles 3.
Copy 19 Charles 3.
Breathing, EM Dakota saying 19 Charles 3, 19 Charles 3.
They report cousins.
6754 on scene.
Copy on scene.
Sweet. 6756600.
Glad 56.
American Service ready for phone.
Copy. You guys can head to post 16757. You can return to 10.
Tackle Ron.
In the area, Phil.
Copy in the area.
The eastbound side. Gunmore.
Five's on scene. We've got a 3-story wood-frame apartment building. Nothing showing from two sides. 805 will be 32nd Street Command and investigating on CA3.
10-4, 2053.
Command to all income units, you can slow down. It's looking like it might be some burnt food or something. Cycle. 805 can handle. All the units can clear.
802 copy.
Central to Engine 1, 600. Respond to 904 18th Street North in Moorhead for his arm deep laceration. 904 18th Street North in Moorhead. You are clear to approach. Male cut his arm on the toilet.
Non-emergent, 904 18th Street North in Moorhead for a male that cut his arm. It's a deep laceration. 904 18th Street North in Moorhead. You are clear to approach 6759.
Central 805.
805, go ahead.
You can open up CA channel for the structure fire on 32nd Street.
Seven.
If they're gonna pull them other semis out of the ditch, or are they gonna wait to daylight? I didn't get a hold of anybody to find out if they're gonna do what they were gonna do. Round mile marker 22 to 25.
I'll ask my partner that's working that area.
Thank you.
W21 Boy 2T Tom.
102.
10-4, 2101. Clear Sanford.
Could be clear. Plus 4.
Okay, now.
Central 600 truck 2, respond to 5050 40th Avenue South, apartment 208 for a possible stroke. 5050 40th Avenue South, apartment 208, Fargo.
Copy 5050 40th Avenue South in Fargo. We'll have a unit in route. Six 6755 emergent. 5050 40th Avenue South in Fargo, unit 208 for possible stroke. 5050 40th Avenue South in Fargo, unit 208 6755.
Copy in route.
Copy in route.
The DOT for the Appleton area.
Have you checked FedEx road at all tonight?
Yeah, I can buzz down there with this.
10-4.
Fargo, 4, I'm 10 fuel.
4. Sorry, it's on the wrong tile. Wrong tower. Right now.
Yeah, it's pretty deep over there.
They're coming around.
10-4.
10-4.
Ever?
If they want to meet us at the top of the ramp at the 67, we're waiting for them.
Cover.
SB10 buyers will be en route, but they'll call back with an ETA where the driver is.
Lane facing the wrong direction. We're going to have to leave it out there until conditions improve. Just letting you know.
one driver of the vehicle arrived to West Fargo. It was 3269. Mileage 46680. Give me 40 minutes.
4913. For Watson.
Actually, if we close out of it, I'll be giving one female a ride in the Fargo. ETA is going to be about 45, 50 minutes. Daily mileage is 118364. I don't have an address yet.
Fargo, go ahead.
We're coming to you with a 62-year-old female with some shortness of breath and sickness for the last few hours. She just with a history of COPD and pneumonia. We got her on 4 liters. We have nasal cannula right now. She's setting at 99%. We got a blood pressure of 147 over 9. We got a heart rate of 97. We have an ETA of about 7 minutes to your facilities. Do you have any questions?
To that address?
Oh, 40 miles an hour. You can send 22 the NCIs. You're 294.
Now one that people were having to swerve around it.
Copy, transporting.
04917.
Mass to Essential Fargo.
Sandra, go ahead.
Direct admit patient initials RS. Patient is alert. Normal saline running, heart rate 80, 131 over 82 sets, 94 room air. Be there about 20 minutes.
Copy report.
.493 Detroit, firearm check.
Ready with the serial number?
Titanic 9mm. Tom 6472-22CB 48701.
Comes back clear.
Thank you.
Six 600, who arrived?
Copy, arrived.
That's a brown box van parked on the northbound on-ramp at the top of the on-ramp on the shoulder. Exit 37, I-29. There's nobody in the vehicle. It's not a hazard. You get a call on it. That's 10-2.
Full Austin 294. It's going to be in the east ditch, closer to the bottom of the on-ramp exit 37 northbound. Vehicle's off the road. It's not a hazard. Somebody with the vehicle. I think 10-2 is if you get a call on it.
Kit 4955.
Edward. Go ahead.
So I don't know if we got a trooper, our local PD in Detroit Lakes here, Highway 10 East, milepost 49 in front of the Kubota dealership. Gentleman in a Jeep Grand Cherokee going the wrong way in the eastbound lane. I stopped in front of him. He's trying to turn around and go the other way now, but should probably have someone check him out.
Temporal, or to my trooper, he's just on the west edge of Detroit Lakes.
10-4. He seems a little out of it. Probably going to cause an accident here.
Temporal, is he turned around now, going the right way, or is he pulling the shoulder?
He's on the shoulder right now in front of me. I told him to stay put, and he's trying to turn around and head back east.
Temporal.
Or 929.
2129.
540.
Dark colored Jeep Cherokee missing driver's side rear hubcap. Ten four. Yeah, he's heading eastbound towards Frazee right now. Too clear.
Is he in the correct lane?
10-4, he got turned around correctly, so he's eastbound in the eastbound lane.
10-4, thank you.
Go ahead.
Central Rockets, 52-year-old male patient. Chief plate has a right forearm laceration. Cut it on a broken piece of ceramic. It's approximately 4 inches, moderately deep. He's going to be pretty likely needing some stitches. We did have to rewrap it once due to it bleeding through, but it is controlled now. CMS is intact, just people are oriented. Blood pressure is 136/100. SpO2 is 95% under our heart rate is 80. 3 degrees of facility in about 6 to 8 minutes. Any questions?
No questions, copy report.
That vehicle pulled into a driveway right at milepost 50 on the south side of Highway 10. Appears to be turning back around and come back out on 10.
Like Mendad saw him pull into a driveway at mile marker 50 on the southbound side and turned back around and went westbound now on the westbound side.
Thank you.
And roughly the 16, I've got a vehicle going westbound in the eastbound lanes.
That is following it on the other side. Can't tell a vehicle description though.
Copy and note from Moorhead.
Go ahead.
Are you still out in the blade?
10-4.
Just so you know, 12th Avenue from the roundabout to center is getting bad again westbound.
Yeah, I'll run that way. I'm just up on the diversion road here right now.
My truck, I think the air system's frozen up.
Just seeing if you have an officer near Glendon at all.
I have the Glendon officer, but no deputies.
We're going to have him keep an eye out for a wrong way. MnDOT is following it on the correct side, but a vehicle going westbound in the eastbound lane of Highway 10 should be about mile marker 15 now. Unknown description, though.
10-4.
DOT.
Go ahead.
Following it, I advise Clay County to have their Glendon officer keep an eye out for it as well.
10-4, yeah, we're coming up on the 14. I just got past him, so I'm going to try and find a spot to get him stopped and on the right side.
10-4.
Copy, Mark, engine 14 and Ralph. Mark.
42138.
Got turned around the correct way now, going back eastbound.
Come on. Come on.
Copy, right.
Six 755 to Central here.
This is Essential, go ahead.
We're en route to your facility with a 73-year-old male with increased confusion. Currently, patient is ANO times 4 for us with a negative fast. Patient is a little hypotensive. On scene at first, it was 93, then dropped to 88, and currently 104 over 85. 12 leads show sinus bradycardia at 50 beats per minute. And patient's oxygen is at 95% right now on room air. We'll be at your facility in about 7 minutes.
does the patient have any complaints? Copy your report.
Steered out. 10-4, it's going to be Highway 71 Northwest and Glendon Road Northeast. It's going to be for a vehicle in the ditch, no tracks showing anybody got out. 10-4, hold the highway.
This is Hanford, go ahead.
Sanford, we're about 25 minutes out right now with a 56-year-old male coming from Bemidji. Last known well was approximately 1400 this afternoon. Patient does have a right MCA occlusion. He did give a 4,000 unit bolus of heparin. He does have heparin infusion going at this time. We do have left-sided deficits to end facial droop. 467, heart rate's 88, normal sinus. Respirators are 22 non-labored, setting at 95% on room air. Bilateral IVs are in place, and again, about 25 minutes out. Any questions? $9,500, bud.
Engine 1 on scene. Single family dwelling, nothing from the outside. We'll be out investigating. And engine 14 will have command switching over to CA1.
2145.
229 Walton. I'm Officer 10 for 1023 for 4947.
You want to run the one-ways between 19th Avenue North, 13th Avenue South. Make sure we get all the intersections good and the underpasses.
Sounds good.
10th Street and University between 19th Avenue and North and 13th Avenue South.
Right.
Traffic 3.
This be 311-644. We have Alex Viking around for pull out.
644, copy.
coming west on 19th still. A bit of road here at the end of the runway.
Go ahead.
Land Fargo.
Copy, Landon Fargo. Do you have a preference on when I fade you out for your next Bemidji flight?
Preference how?
Go ahead. How's that right shoulder looking? Is it holding up pretty well? Yeah, I'd say so. Alright, 10 more.
I noticed that when I clicked on him.
The eastbound I-94 ramp. The vehicle looks like it's drifted off the road there. Before we create an event for that, I can check on it when I'm done with the event I'm on.
Is there anyone close to the shop that can help me change blades?
Fargo.
Telling on the line, do you still need him?
Three, two, one.
Mr. Walsh.
Fargo, 331. So we be a separate 1046. That's our northbound on record 6-7. Yeah, SUV that went into the full 80 barriers, like 1050. Yeah, it looks like it's missed. It's a 1046.
That works.
Minivan.
You check with 331 if that was a minivan. That was covered by Trooper Moles earlier.
1046 at minivan. Another trooper earlier.
Sun Valley, go ahead.
You can show all units clear the scene and available.
10-4, clear and available, 2203.
Fargo 284.
Speed 553, go ahead.
10-7, good night.
Have a good night, 2205.
Control I-29 southbound mile marker 83. For record, that is on scene to pull semis out and needing extra lights. Use respond Fargo.
Yeah, probably I'll let us through there.
Okay.
$210, Randy.
Go ahead.
Hey, when you guys get back to 19th Avenue and 45th Street, can you break off head north to County 20 and plow County 20 from 45th Street to River and back.
There's more.
Don't put any product down though with this wind.
Holly 295.
(332) Cayuga status.
County 20.
I'll see what we can do. We're back at shop loading right now.
Alright, sounds good.
Fine.
One Fargo.
Northbound 29, eastbound 994 ramp. Passenger car, North Dakota plate 643, David Robert Charles.